Hi. I'm having some difficulties with the thing and this stuff. Let me... maybe if I just save as draft and then jump on the desktop version and see what the fuck's going on. I'm having difficulty posting to threads, apparently. I wonder if it's just disconnected on buffer. Things do that sometimes. Okay, we can... Is that in drafts? It is. We can delete that one. We can delete that one. And then we can publish now. Something is a bit wobbly. Yeah, something's not... Oh, no, don't delete that one. Alright, let's... No, not that bullshit. Where's my connections? Channels, there it is. Don't you hate it when tech just doesn't do what tech's meant to do? Okay, can we refresh connection? Continue. Refreshing threads. Great, you've refreshed your channel. Create a post. Good, I've already created a post. Can I post the post? Publish now. The API might also be down. I think the API might be down. Okay, that's not good. That's really bad. That's all old shit. Cool, now that I've posted in the Discord buffer, it should immediately post. That's right, I'll just keep an eye on it. Alrighty. That's fine. Tech. Can't live with it. Can't live without it. Hello! Welcome back. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Would it be a stream without them? Probably not. How are we all doing? I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday and most of your Wednesday. What is happening? Today's gonna be busy. While you're letting me know what's going on with you guys. Today is busy. So it is Lunar Festival. There have been new things added to Lunar Festival this year. So we're gonna do them. We're gonna do them. They're pretty straightforward. As far as I can see, there's no new purchasables. It's just a batch of new elders. So for those of you who forget, Lunar Festival is representative of the real world Lunar New Year, where it's, about looking forward and prosperity and all the zodiacs and all that kind of stuff. It's a whole fun thing. But so for Lunar Festival in game, the way that it functions is you travel across Azeroth and respect your elders, paying respects to the elders. And when you go and pay respect to the elder, they give you a coin and those coins can be used to purchase collectibles. There's a couple of heirloom upgradey bits, that kind of stuff. And they have a new batch of elders added this year in Kazalgar, like on the new continent. So that makes sense. There's those each individual ones, they count as like a quest each. I think they're repeatable quests though, so they don't count for like the points, but there is an achievement for paying respects to all of the Kazalgar elders once, so we will get that achieved. Yes, there's also, this is week four of Turbulent Timeways, so we will refresh that buff, and that's 4 out of 5 for the achievement. So next week we should be able to get that achievement and not have to do any more of it. But it does also mean that it cycled which time walking expansion we're looking at. It was Legion last week, so I think that's what. Are you back to Thingamajig? I forget, we'll check it out, it'll be fine. So yes, good. We refresh that buff or earn the buff if it's dropped and you don't have a tune that has it. And then we've also got some Siren's Isle stuff, because I didn't do Siren's Isle last week because I didn't stream last Wednesday because I had shit going on. So we're going to jump back in, finish that little bit, and I also have my Dark Iron, I think it's a Dark Iron Dwarf, ready to go over there to start that fucking quest chain, which I've heard is ridiculously bad. So, like, as in grindy crap. So we'll see how we go with that. Good. It's a lot. It's a big day. We should probably get started. But of course, first, Plunderstorm, 1750 plunder today, and we will be done for the day. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Shiro, hello. Welcome back. Shale with first. We are going to plunder the storm, Kenzie. We will, and well done on third. Shibs with Shiba. Hello. Muted? No, not muted. Maybe you're muted. It's because someone muted my work computer while I was away yesterday. That's hilarious. I'm not muted. You're muted. No, it's one of the functional tech in this economy. Never, ever. Why would you even assume? Blizz continues to add shit to events you already finished, and I love that for you. Honestly, it's little bits that aren't really much, like, too much effort. So I'll be able to, like, I finished off Wintervale again. I will be able to finish off Lunar Festival again. I'm just going to keep shrinking that category back down to where it should be. Then what I do on a Wednesday, so they trying to stop me. Never. You cannot be stopped. All right. Let's plunder. I need to clean up my stream decks. Okay. That can go over there. And that post did fail to go through to threads again, so that's fine. I guess threads folk just don't get to see the go live thread this time. That's fine. All right, let's play. 1750. Let's go. You cannot stop the fear. I mean, you can. You absolutely can. I just don't think it's quite as easy as some people would hope for it to be. I am terrified about. I'm now becoming apprehensive of what I've signed up for the uncapped subathon. Another scab out for a quick coin, eh? So the person I've been speaking to, the person I reached out to be like, hey, this is what I'm planning. Here are the graphics that I did up. What do you think? Can we maybe look at some kind of level of support? Was my new contact at Blizzard. And I've never worked with them, like, I've spoken to them, I've had like a Zoom style Teams, because it's Microsoft. I had a Teams meeting with them and like got to know them a bit, and they got to know me and all that kind of stuff, and that was great. But oh holy shit, I was not expecting what they've thrown at me in terms of support. Yeah, when I say giveaways, I mean giveaways. Like, what the fuck? Alright, what's my... chests. Okay, good. as well grab these because I need the plunder anyway. Cool, so that's my 800. Oh, okay. Alright, another round, because we got to 1481. So I need to get like 300 more. That's alright. Good. She's gonna give us away, abandonment era. No. The good news is, so there are some parts, as you can imagine, considering that it's Blizzard that's helping, and Blizzard are quite regional with their stuff. There are a few pieces that are gonna be like ANZ only, because that's what happens. But there's some global stuff too, like pick your region kind of global stuff, which is amazingly generous and awesome that that's something that they're able to do now, which is great. I'm not getting an interview with Holly, Jesus fucking Christ. I am nobody with respect to that kind of stuff. But like as a collector, when I saw what we've been offered, I was rendered speechless momentarily. Like actually speechless for a second. And you know me, I talk a lot. Speechless does not often happen, except when I'm like misplacing words. But this was not misplaced words. This was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I had to be careful, really, really careful not to swear in my response. But yeah, very exciting. Very exciting. So basically we're set up with giveaways for an assumed week. And I have been given instructions to keep them updated, like end of each stream, an update on how many hours are left on the clock. So like how many days we're going to be going, with the potential to stretch out for however long it happens to go. Potential to stretch out for however long it happens to go. But like that's just so unbelievable. So unbelievable. I also put in with Twitch in the hopes of securing a front page promotion slot, and we got that. So day one, for 8 hours of day one, we're going to be on the global front page of Twitch. Like, this is going. Oh, I need an item. Okay, where's like a... I need to exchange my item. Someone needs to drop an item. Let's go, see if we can find something. Oops. Oh, there's some. Just want to go like across the way. Let's see. Why? Why are we so insistent? Just let me get my daily. Really? Okay. You really want to take me? You want to take me? I got one of them. Ah, 313. Perfect. Done. Good. All right. Wonderful. Out we hop. Okay. Means I can pick up another 2K thing. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. Yes, let's go on fair. Let's do Lunar Festival first, because that'll be quick. So this is my last 2000 plunder piece. I need the Plunder Lord's old hat. They swoop in and add 100 hours to the clock single-handedly. Jesus. Well, when I told them last time we got 64 hours, they literally, they said to me, is it a good or a bad thing that I'm hoping you get to 100? And I'm like, look, probably both. Also, welcome back, Zal. I'm not sure I welcomed you properly earlier because I was a bit distracted. I've seen that happen before. Yeah, look. I'm not sure they quite have that kind of funding to be allowed to do that at the moment, unless it's like a personal thing. But like, they've met me once. I don't think they know me well enough to like want to personally no, look, it's probably a little too early in the relationship for them to be like investing in me like that as well. But well, look. Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Right, Lunar Festival. So I saw the post. I don't know if you guys are in the Zygor Discord channel, but they had an announcement earlier today, or like overnight, I think, while I was sleeping, that they have updated the Lunar Festival guide. So let's test it out. Not quests. Lunar Festival main quest line. And then optimized Elders path. Okay. Oh, right, the crown. I forgot that there was a quest that you could do to make the crowns transmoggable all year round. Let's just go optimized Elders path and see where it's going to start us. I don't want to do the whole lap though. This is going to be like all of the... There are some dungeon elders as well. So down in Silithus. And then Northrend. How many steps are there? 128. We've got to be getting close. Archivist. I think we found them. All right. Of course, because the elders would be archive. Yep. Okay. Good. 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 Makes sense. All right. Let's buy this Plunderlord's old hat before I forget to as well. Because that is something I will forget. Okay. This one, Plunder Store. It is a hat. And it is Plunderlord's old hat. This one. Yes. Done. And we'll hide that row as well. So the next most expensive things on the list all cost 1,500 and there's 5 of them. So we'll be getting one new thing a day. Or one new thing a stream. Alright, let's go speak to Archivist Rubbleglint. And while we're doing that, let's pop open World Event, nope, Holidays, Lunar Festival. There you go, so there's the 8 and then the 1 achievement. So this really shouldn't take too long. We're rapidly approaching 60k to go. That's huge. I'm so excited.
With flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
I updated I clicked the weather thing on the fishing to update what the weather looked like. I'd like to know what you guys think, if you like it. Just in time for 11.1 launch. I know, and it's like, add more! Yep, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Have I done January's? I have. Okay, I'll just need to check that I bought the shit as well. Wait, I've got the peacock was January, wasn't it? This one was January, right? It says I have 21% of January, so I'm guessing. God, I get so terrified that I'm like gonna miss stuff. Whoosh. I'm assuming this is up on the hill. Otherwise this would be very funny. It's like down somewhere. Hey Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Copper Moss.
Foundation.
Click lever to activate elevator. God, I love that Zygote takes just so much thinking out of all of this, eh? Like, it's very, very helpful. Thinking is less than arrow, correct. The arrow of destiny. So I was at 9, I think I should be at 7 now? Maybe. Have the drops finished? Should I take that out of my thingamajig? I think it might have. It finished last week and I've been doing this stupidly the whole time. No, it's not. Feb 5. Okay, shit, that's another week? Another week. Okay, good. Good.
Behold the power of pure water.
No more drops after that, though. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you, Ali. What do you think of the weather for the fishing? Do you like it? I changed it up a little bit. A little more orange now. I feel like it fit the vibes a touch better than just like plain old nighttime. I love that. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, there's a little button apparently. Because there's a few different weather. It kind of looks more like seasons to me, but that's fine. There are a few different weather things, so I was like, ooh, leaf. That sounds like it'll be orange. Let's go orange. Looks like morning time. I think it's supposed to be autumn. Like, just like orange vibes and stuff like that, and I'm here for that. Oh, stop. There you go.
You are acknowledged.
Thank you. I acknowledge you also. Cool. So we're down to 6 to go. Yeah, I have my Roku set to that year round. Yeah. We do love some like fiery orange, autumny vibes. I love that the elders here are archivists. It's perfect. I'm opening the lucky red envelope every time because they are, I believe they're unique. Or maybe they're not. No, they're not unique anymore. Never mind. They used to be unique so you couldn't like turn in the quest unless you'd opened it. So I would do that every time, but yeah. That's fine, you can just ignore that. 5 things to go for Lunar Festival. And it will stay there with a 0 with the currency diamond, unfortunately, because the currency can be used to buy heirloom upgrades. I really need to like... The service medal thingies from BFA, from the war fronts and stuff, they're not warband transferable, are they? Do they count as PvP? Or as BFA? So they count as BFA. Holy fuck, they are! Okay, if we hit week 2, I might have to go and do that. Hold up. I don't need anything, it's fine. If we hit week 2, we might have to dedicate a day to grinding up the missing heirlooms. Does that sound like fun or like shit? This is an elder because it's a spider? Is it down or is it up? Up. Yes, cute!
Question. I know.
Of course I have it. Neither of those will drop for me, I don't think. Knocking heirlooms off your lists would make a lot of progress. Yep. I mean, upgrading them also, but like buying it, because that's the thing, right? That's the thing with the heirlooms. There's actually quite a few that I don't have. Wait, wrong button. And the ones that I don't have, most of them.
Have you come to learn?
So that's Provisionist Outforge, which means that's a BFA one. That's the equivalent from Horde. Okay, I have to concentrate in here a little bit, else I'm gonna get knocked off my mount. There we go. Then what's that one? This has been removed from the game, really? Ah. Well, then surely it won't count anyway. Brawlgar. Ah, yeah, it's from the arena. Okay, yeah, that's why. It's from Brawlgar. That's another one for whatsy-doovers. Caper Strangle. Oh, that's the arena. Oops. Yeah, okay. That's the Stranglethorn Fishing Extravaganza one. That's from the war thingies. BFA, 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 Dark Moon Fair, BFA, BFA. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so many of them that get crossed off. If I could get those bloody tokens happening.
We are the seekers of light.
Nope. Sounds like maybe a jazz. If so, that's early. Yeah, there's a few. And there's mounts. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking mounts. Holy shit. But we could throw tunes at it. Because pretty much all of my characters can just go and get all the stuff and then GTFO. And then pull them and then...
Get the zoomies and misbehave.
I think we might have to.
Or maim someone.
Right, I know there is a guide, but can you advise if the Turbulent Time Waste event means I have to do 5 Time Walking Dungeons each week for 5 weeks to get mount, or do I just do a Time Walking Dungeon each week for 5 weeks? You need to do 4 each week on the same tune for 5 weeks. AFK at the moment, can't look it up. All good, you have to get the Mastery buff 5 times. If you already have it on a character, you can do 1, but if it's fallen off, you need to get 4. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So it takes 4 dungeons to get the Mastery buff. And if you want to do it on different tunes and spread your leveling about, you'll need to do 4 on 1 tune per thing. But otherwise, yeah, you can just do the 1 to refresh it. Like my original tune who was doing it, the buff fell off her because I finished her leveling to 80 and the buff fell off. So I regained the buff last week, and so now I'll just have to do 1 dungeon today to refresh that buff on the new tune kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, my 3 last week will be useless. Last 2 weeks have not been kind of my playing time. Yeah, no, that's fair. So yes, you're right. That the 3 in a week won't be useful. However, what that does mean is that today, what you can do is just do 1 more dungeon on that character and knock it to the 4, which will get you the buff this week. And you need to do 5 weeks out of the 6 of the event. So you can miss 1 week. So if last week was the only one you've missed, you can still get them out. You just got to do it this week and then every week thereafter without skipping. But you did say last 2 weeks, so I'm not sure if you didn't get it the week before. Isn't it week 3? It's week 4. The week 4 has just started. It started on the 8th of January. So it was 8th and then 15th and then 22nd and now it's the 29th. It's week 4. This one up here. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and now we're on week 4. And then that'll be week 5, and then week 6. Oh, there's 7 weeks. Is there 7? Well, there you go. You can miss 2 weeks out of the 7 then, if I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there 8 weeks? Am I really this fucking stupid, or am I just 8th, 15th, 22nd, 29th, 5th, 12th, 19th. Right, I am that stupid. There are 7 weeks and you need to do 5 of them, so you can miss 2 of the weeks. Yes, okay, good. There we go. Got there. Thank you, Zal. I appreciate the confirmation. I am losing my mind, evidently. Cool. Lunar Festival is now 0 to go except for the fucking currency, but that's fine. I'm not buying anything with 8. So it's just heirloom stuff that I need. That's why it's 0 from the, yep. But they're 40, 75, 75, 75. Like I'm not earning 40 of them. It takes too much time for something that I'm not actually going to do otherwise. So, but then, excuse me, these 750, 125, 50, does it tell me? Yeah, 1,300. I need 1,300 and I have 112 on fair. I imagine that these would unlock the ones on the other side as well. 1,300 though. How many can you get per toon in a day? Honor bound service medal. I had put up a thing saying you had to start by Legion to get the mount. Yeah. Did you get the new mount already? Which new mount, Sheebs? There's been a bunch recently. Which one? There aren't very many. So even getting through all my tunes, I probably wouldn't be able to buy everything, but I could definitely make a start. Thanks for being there. Of course, Ali. The festival has a new mount. Ah. Really? It's not in here. God damn it. New since when? Because the last time I looked, they hadn't added anything new. God damn it. Why do they keep doing this shit? Enough. $75. Oh, that's... Alright, so they've clearly... Why you do me like this, ATT? You've updated and everything. Why did you not... It doesn't actually pull like it's supposed to, unfortunately. I thought the Git release was supposed to update every single time anything was changed. But, it apparently doesn't do that. One of the commits says copy pasting might not be good always. God damn. Having a look through the updates to see if any of them add new Lunar Festival mount yesterday at 7 PM. Okay. And they've done a few fixes as well. Alright, in that case. And then, today at 5:30, they pushed through a new... Then why am I not getting that? What was an info? How to install source tree? What is source tree? Okay, this is clearly not. Oh, okay, there we go. How to install source tree to grab the latest builds from Git. Okay. This is steps. Once you've done this, close source tree, either load WoW or do console reload, UI reload if the game is already loaded. In future, after installing, you only need to do 15 and 16 to update, to load any updates. Okay. So I'd still need to do this daily. But I think it might be worth it. I think it might be worth it. I might even be able to get it to launch on startup so I can update it on startup every day, except I don't start up every day. That's fine. Okay. I wonder how long this will take. Let's see. Go to where, no, don't, oh my fucking god. Why would you load that in the same tab as the instructions? Go to this website, you'll see a screen that looks like this. Once on this page, you want to click the link for your operating system. Download for Windows. I agree, download. Alpha Branch get updates to it just about every day. Really? What's mine on? I've got it on auto update. No, I've got a Git install, not a CurseForge. That's probably why. I've actually got like the GitHub install in Waggo, in WowUp, sorry. So I don't have an alpha thread branch thing. Okay, go to where you downloaded the file, double click on source tree setup 301, well, no, that's the wrong one because it's not as recent, but that's fine. Incoming noises. Maybe? Nope, it just ran, okay. Click create one for free. Create an account. Sign up to continue. Sign up. Hello? It was a coincidental also WoW thing at the time, but it was a Twitch thing. It's back? Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I got an error message in OBS that is directly related to Twitch, so it's not Jas, it's not Zam. I don't think so. But look, who knows? Oh, piss off! Okay, so my WoW is now updating. That's really funny. Alright, guess a minute. Okay. Next be asked to pick tools to download and install, leave both boxes checked, like in the image. After hitting next, the tools will install and bring you to this menu where you will hit next. Ooh. Okay. It's alright, it's almost there, question mark? This is hilarious. Good. Apologies for the blip there, folks. Did nothing, looking around for it. Definitely, this is a Twitch thing. Yeah, definitely a Twitch thing. This is really funny, I think. Alright, tool insertion completed. You'll next be asked if you want to set up global author details. This isn't necessary, can be skipped. Okay. Want to load SSH key, you can say no. Okay. Okay. Sent to feed today. If you know collecting today, you do too much to join. The first thing you hear is piss off. Yeah, my I had a blip with the internet bud, and when I kind of was like, okay, cool, let's do the next stuff. Let's log back in and keep going. It's like update. I'm like, get fucked. Wow, I had an update, but it's okay. I'm loading it now. How's your Wednesday going? It was great until something just kind of happened. Okay, source tree will now load and bring you to this window. No, it didn't. It brought me to remote, but that's fine. Let's go to local instead. You will want to hit clone. Next, you'll want to go to your WoW directory and delete everything in your all the things folder. But oh, I don't want to do that. That's scary. I don't want to do that. It's just the, it's not the saved variables, it's just the add-on. That's fine, right? That's fine. Stream from bed, yay! Insert appropriate time of day reference. Hello, Di, welcome back. Just did not help prove his innocence by going, no he didn't. No he didn't. Someone tell me it'll be okay if I delete the entire all the things folder. I'm not deleting saved variables, just the actual add-on, so it should be fine, right? If you delete the folder somewhere in the world, a fly will catch fire, you'll be fine, but that fly won't. What? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to copy it and put it on my desktop like a normal person.
Time is money, friend.
And then I'm gonna empty it. Always back up your shit. Okay. Am I gonna get arrows now? Okay, so that's empty. It is totally empty. You'll now be asked to fill in the information for the Git server and where you want to install it. Typically filling it out with this information as show will work best, only filling the 2 boxes that are highlighted in red. Okay, so that's the WoW folder location. That image is tiny. Okay. So destination path is gonna go boop. And then this one is gonna go in the source path. Now you will hit the clone button. It's just checking. We're cutting and pasting to desktop. Correct. Yes! Yes! That's exactly what we do. Alright, clone. I'm cloning, apparently. This process will take a bit as it clones the entire Git. You should see a bar like this pop up while cloning. I have. Once it is finished installing, you will get a screen that looks like this. Okay. What itself has none of your collection data in it, but I usually rename it instead. Yeah. I know I'll end up with all these fucking renamed things in the thing, and I'll be like, what is any of this stuff? And I won't know. So if I take it out of there and put it somewhere else, that's, yeah. Poor Louis the Fly. Oh no. Poor Louis. It's fine. I'm sure he had a full life. Okay. So that's installing now. Can't look at it's all broken because I deleted it halfway through loading. It's all balked. That's hilarious. Okay, if I open this, is it gonna go little bit? Look at all the green boxes. Aren't they cute? Hilarious. Okay, well, regardless, I do still have to go and do Elders because I need 75 coins now. Rude. This will be okay. This is gonna take a little bit longer than I thought it would, but that'll be okay, right? Right. Why is the ads thing not working? Oh my god. Did the restart just not do? Ad in progress. Okay. Good. Oh no, this is the wrong version again.
Light be with you. Safe travels.
It always does this.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Chas, I'm doing the null quest in Wetlands, came across a druid and mage pair farming them. They invited me to group and told me to just stay back and watch the show. They're mass AoE farming. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Hello, Elder Duck. Whoa. Clipping! Good. Undercity through the tunnel. What is going on with the... There we go. This is... insane. People just spamming newcomer chat with ads for a website with thousands of Trustpilot reviews for boosting. Yup. Yep, that's a whole thing in it. Where is Graveborn? It wants me to port down there, but no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to fly because porting to Undercity, I have to get out of Undercity. That's a nightmare. Is my frame rate going like this because of the downloading of the Git thing? I think it is. That's funny. Also, welcome home, Jas. You're home a little bit earlier than usual. That's awesome. Well, you were. It's not so much anymore. Won't you die trying to get out of the Undercity these days? No, because you speak to Zadormi and she sends you back to the past where the stuff isn't all burnt out and stuff. Just saying hello again. I don't know if you missed it. I'm definitely missed it. Oh, hey, Matt. No, I did DC for a second there. There was just a whole problem. So I may have been trying to fix those issues immediately upon reconnecting. I do apologize. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Tech issues. Hey Sync, welcome back. Hope everyone's good. Check my sub. All still active. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's a bit of an enormous problem, to be perfectly honest. Like, there are so many people out there who just kind of let their subs tick over, and that's like a big chunk of our income. So the fact that they've just cancelled people's subs without emailing them, without confirmation, without any kind of info whatsoever, that's a really big problem because people think that they're supporting their favorite creators, but they're not. Like, it's actually been cancelled. So it's, yeah, that's a really big issue. A really big issue. Good, leveling another tune to 18. You're gonna start dinner though. Beef strog. Oh, yum. Beef stroganoff is amazing. Enjoy. I don't think about my subs till I can't use an emote or something. Exactly, right? That's it. And, you know, some people have quite a few subs, and so they wouldn't really necessarily notice that one or the other is kind of gone until, you know, months later. And some people take real pride in maintaining their sub streaks as well, you know? So the whole thing is a big, huge problem, which is why when I got the email, I thought, look, I'll post about this. I know it can, for some, it can come across as like, please don't forget to give me your money. But I know that for some people it is really important. So I figured it was, important enough for them. Where is Moonstrike the Elder? Are they up? Like on the roof or something? Yes. Yes, they are. I had it come up on the 21st, linked a few screenies for people showing how it looks when they go on Twitch. Brilliant! Please don't forget to give Phil your money. No! No! But yeah, look, it's a... There are some creators who it'll affect more than others. But like when a couple of subs can be the difference between affording all your bills and not quite affording all your bills, like when you're in a fairly precarious situation, like myself, right? It can make a massive difference. So yeah, it's little bit scary. Little bit scary. Well, that was the earliest quest I've done involving null camps. I didn't have to attack anything. Hey, fantastic, Sheaves. Please don't forget to just give disposable income that you can afford to give. That's it. That's it. Don't hurt yourselves. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It would break my heart to know that people were like hurting their financial situation to support. Like that's not what we want at all. There are other ways that you can support that are free. Better idea to do that. Also, you're a content creator. I don't view you talking about income from viewers any differently than I do a busker discussing donations, and likewise take no offense from it. No, of course, some people do. Like, some people are a bit kind of like that. But yeah, it's there's also a group of people who, not like a, you know, an organized group or anything, but like there are some people who, if you discuss what you make, obviously there's some stuff that's covered by NDAs and stuff like that, but there are other people who, if you discuss what you make, they will arbitrarily decide according to their measure of enough that you make enough and that you don't deserve any additional financial support kind of thing, which isn't fair on so many levels, because, you know, you never know the area that somebody lives in, or what kind of food that they have to eat because of the medical conditions or whatever. You don't know, they may be keeping certain medical conditions from you, and then so you don't know that there are meds and there are doctor's visits and stuff in there that need to be paid for. And I mean, of course, Australia has phenomenal healthcare stuff, but you still need to pay for a lot of stuff, especially close to the city. Nowhere bulk bills. Okay, not nowhere, but very, very few places will bulk bill. So it's kind of like there's a whole lot of... Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of stigma around a lot of it. So it can be tricky when you talk about money. When you talk about subathons, when you talk about making sure people check that they're still paying you, all that kind of, yeah, it's tricky. Money is a sensitive topic for a lot of people for a lot of reasons. And so I try to always approach it with a level of care, just so that everyone feels comfortable with the situation and the discussion, regardless of their personal feelings about money. Yeah. And then the rent payment and 40% of gross. No, Kenzie! You know, if they don't pay their rent and they don't pay their internet bills, they won't have the connection to be able to sub to fair. Look, me waiting on a call from a neurosurgeon right now. He is it. Certainly not complaining about our healthcare. Wish we covered dental as well. Oh, you and me both. $23,000 on my teeth. 23 grand. I think it was 23 grand. It's been a while now. The number's getting a little bit fuzzy, but yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. It's a really unfortunate error for many reasons by Twitch. It's fucked up. It's totally fucked up, and it's not the first time it's happened. It's not the first time it's happened. This is the first time they've been so transparent about it, and I believe this is the first time they're actually reimbursing people, or suggesting that they're going to be reimbursing people across the board. I imagine that the last few times that it's happened, they've probably reimbursed the people at like the top end. Sabathon, the time to splash your money on fair. 9th of Feb, not a day sooner. But yeah, no, I would imagine that folks who they were in danger of losing the last few times that it's happened, like if they were affected and lost thousands, and they've probably worked something out there, but this is the first time I've seen them be so transparent about it, which is a good thing. But the frame rate it's fine. My PC is doing some stuff. It's pulling ATT from the Git directly, so that in future it will always update properly. Oh, excuse me. Teeth are luxury bones. That's it. That might be the best description I've ever heard. Yeah, look, technically they're not bones, but it's close enough, and a succinct enough summary of the situation. Afternoon, Dragon. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Dum, 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 dum. So did people get good vault pulls? I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't tend to check for like a few weeks at a time because I don't do much that needs gear. So I'll be like, oh, might be helpful if I have a couple extra eye levels. Let's go check the vault. Yeah. So yeah, Source Tree is still pulling all of ATT from the Git. so that I'm gonna get, this is so that in future I get far more updated updates, but I probably should have not done it right now because I didn't realize it would do this. Oops. Only emptied my vault last night. Will be a week until I check again. Hello, dupe. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Landing on a dragon is hard when you get 6 FPS. Took the tokens because I just had time working on there. Yeah, fair. Oh, shit, wrong button. Yep, as I explained only like 90 seconds ago, I'm currently downloading a thing that will make ATT updates much easier in future. But it is taking a little bit of processing power, apparently. I wonder if I can. One moment, please. That's what happens when I ask my PC to do everything all at once. Just saying it in support. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, we're going to close that one. Enjoy your luck, dude. Let's see how that goes. Ever so slightly better, but not by much. One moment, please. Stream buffers. Yeah, look, it's making some small adjustments in the background, but obviously, what is this even doing? Oh, too far. I can't even pause it either. There's no pause button. It's just cancel, which, oops. 16 coins out of the 75 that I need. This is actually starting to give me a headache. Ooh. Something's happening. Hey! Looks like it might be done. It's finished installing. You'll get a screen that looks like this. We did get a screen that looks like this. To check if there are any new updates, you'll want to hit the fetch button as indicated in the red box. Okay. If there are any updates, you will see a number next to pull as indicated in the image. You will click on that button, it will grab all the newest updates. Once you've done this, you can close source tree and either load WoW or do a console reload UI or RL if the game is already loaded. In some instances, you may have to restart the game in the event we add assets and such. In the future, after installing, you will only need to do steps 15 and 16 to obtain any updates. Okay. Before I do that... Options. There's no, like, minimize to tray or anything. That's okay. I will... into taskbar. Unpin from taskbar and minimize. Will it go to tray? No, it doesn't. That's okay, we will pin and close. Cool, and then I'll reload, and that should give me fresh, new, all the things with more than 60,462 things to collect. Do you still do Theatre Fear? I know you've talked about it a bit in the past. Yes, I'm on Twitch. It's about as theatrical as you can fucking get when you got as much time as I've got. No, I haven't been in like a stage production or anything like that. My last job, like my part-time job in Brisbane before I left to be a full-time content creator was in the arts, but not as a performer. And no, I haven't performed on a stage for many, many years. But this is kind of... Twitch is, in a way, a kind of performance, to an extent. I'd love to get back into all of that. I'd love to perform on stage or on camera or whatever, but it's, as you can imagine, as insanely competitive. There you go, the number's gone up a little bit, so things are fixed. Yeah, things have changed. Things are very, very, very competitive. Like wildly difficult to get into, and I'm incredibly lucky that I've managed to make it this far in content creation. Incredibly lucky, like top 1% kind of lucky. So yeah, to be able to then look, I mean, if I was scouted via Twitch and wound up doing some performing stuff, I would be exceptionally grateful for that. But the chances of that happening are fairly slim to nil. What I need to do is get myself more out there for other opportunities and things, socials. Twitch is really hard to get, like, very rarely are people actually going to be able to find you while your channel is live because of how limited we are live, limited time frame. So I need to, you know, get elbow deep back into the social stuff. But I have a plan. I'm going to leave the house tomorrow. Oh my God. I'm so much more productive when it comes to that stuff when I'm out of the house. So take Alfred with me, go into the city, schedule some content and hope that I can be a little bit more accessible to other opportunities, particularly on Instagram. I know that there's a big kind of folks are boycotting Meta, from Facebook, Threads, Instagram, all that kind of stuff. But genuinely, that's how we survive as content creators. If all of those go down, the entire industry is bust, and we go back to traditional marketing campaigns where you've got no one but celebrities plugging all the stuff. And I don't know, I think advertising will become a lot less creative if that happens. But we'll see. We'll see. This is your stage, yeah, basically. My own little private stage room channel thing. Yeah, I don't know, I like it. I have a lot more control here, hey. I bet you'd be really fun to work with on a film set. I mean, I'd definitely try. I'm a hard worker. Like, that's when... Because, I mean, this is work, but this is engagement, you know, this is performance, this is that side of things. When it gets to, like, the back end of stuff, I am incredibly methodical. I'm incredibly focused, very hardworking. And, yeah, I really do treat it like a profit and loss statement, like putting together a P&L for because my last job was accounting in the arts, right? So I take everything just as seriously because it is that serious for the people who are paying for it and stuff. But look, I would love to though. It'd be a lot of fun. If I'm ever given the opportunity to partake in like a local kind of production of something, I would jump at the chance. Ew, the outside world. What is this leaving the house thing that you speak of? Well, usually, I mean, look, it's been a bit touchy. I hadn't, so right, like the week before PAX, not that Thursday, but the Thursday before, was the last time. And then 2 weeks ago, I was able to go back into the city again. Was it 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? I don't fucking know, it was a while. I think it was 2. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I should not be dragon riding this. This is fine. Just gonna wait till I have a bit more zoom to be able to get out of here properly. I go into the city for a day. I leave the house reasonably early in the morning. I take my laptop with me and I go and get myself some breakfast and nope, okay, off we go then. Get myself some breakfast, sit with my laptop and schedule socials posts and oh no! And blast through emails and edit videos and just I do work. I work as much as I can on stuff that isn't like, you know, in-game stuff. God damn it. I tried. Yeah, so that's what I do. And I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun exploring and capturing fun stuff and things. Yeah. Morning, Darren. Welcome back. What you guys up to? Lunar Festival. Unfortunately, it's more work than I thought it was going to be. But that's fine. Just going to repair my gear real quick. Oh, repaired your armor for 776 gold. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay. Autobot smacked you for telling me you were going to shoot me, bud. That's funny. One of the things Zygor's really good for is because it has the auto accept and turn in. You can get out of there real quick. I just imagine that scene in Inside Out where they're broadcasting the Dream Theater. Rooted in midair, that's never fun, I know! That hurt, oh well. There was supposed to be that one person, that's alright. I'm cool with that. I'm flagged for PvP, I was in Ironforge, I get it. I get it. I need stuff for the collection, or just leveling. They added a new mount. They also added new elders in Kazalgar, along with an achievement. So I did those first, and I was like, yay, 0. And then she was just like, have you got the new mount already? I'm like, the what now? Turns out it wasn't in ATT in the build that I had, but there's a new mount for 75 coins. So I'm going to get that before I forget that it exists and leave it till next year. Plus, that's 100 points. We like that. If I ever have a little indie project and need that energy, I'll shoot you a message for sure. Oh, please do. Please do. Look, it's been a while, but I respond well to criticism. So I could, I would love to be able to get back in the saddle and at least give it a crack, even if I don't end up being what what they're looking for, you know? Like, yeah. I respect that. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. If you're ever interested in getting involved in some community theatre, let me know. I have a lot of contacts at a lot of companies around the Melbourne and Gippsland areas. Hey, you run your own company, no way, Drex. That's really cool. That's super cool. I mean, I'm sure that we have quite a few theatre kids in the family. So if you've ever got things that you're looking to, any positions or whatever that you need to fill, you're welcome to post them in the Discord as well. Because I know we've got a fair few folks from like Melbourne and Greater Victoria as well. No doubt there are folks in the community who are far more experienced than I as well. So even if I'm not the right fit, there might be someone out there. Well, that's what it was. Yeah, it's aggression. You were threatening to shoot me. Even though it was a message, Automod can't tell context. Run up the ramp. Oh, we're going to Black Rock's way. Okay. The mount is a tough one. Not really. It's only 75 coins. I've got 25 so far. This mount is so cool. I love it. It is very cool. I probably should be doing this on a toon that can level. But they're still soulbound, aren't they? Fuckers. If I had known that there was a mount, I would have done it on a leveling toon first. Oh well. And it's so cool. It is very cool. Only thing I'll shoot you with is a camera. That's it. I have so many projects in mind. Finding drive and money and people to launch them is always the hard part. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I feel that. And then like finding people, but then depending on how much time you need to commit to it, you know, like people are busy and they need to like be able to potentially earn some money. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'd volunteer. I would 100% volunteer for stuff. But there is a limit to how many hours I can volunteer, right? Because my time is literally money because of the work I do. It's, yeah. But then again, I have like 0 to nil experience apart from streaming and content on social media and stuff. Like, I guess that does count as experience for some part of it. In the last kind of decade or so, it's just a whole thing. I say decade, and then I realize I've been streaming for 9 years, and that's like the vast majority of a decade, and I'm like, oh shit, holy balls, okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing, hey. It's a whole thing. I will take advantage, of course, especially knowing most of them will be for passion, won't bring in revenue, really, exactly. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Earthen is the play for anyone looking to optimize all that juicy exploration XP. Absolutely. I wonder how long it would have taken you to know that there was a new lunar mount. God, someone would have ended up telling me. Like, that would be it, because I've not spent any fucking time on Wowhead lately. I just haven't had time. Wait, that's a wall. Good job. Like, why aren't I moving? A couple of days till it showed up in ACT, yeah. Well, no, because I wouldn't have even opened the holiday, because I would have been like, Lunar Festival's done. I don't have to check that until, what's Aduva? Which is like early Feb. So early Feb would have been when I realized, if no one had told me. Because we've been like, what the fuck? What is this 3 for Lunar Festival? What am I missing? I've started doing extras work. Nice! Have you been streaming WoW for all 9 years? Yeah, not just WoW, but I have, like, WoW has always been part of the schedule for the whole 9 years. I started out pure WoW, and then I started sort of, when I mentioned that I cross-stitched, people wanted to see me cross-stitch. And so that was back when I was actually streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, which is funny because now I'm the actual opposite of that. But it was only like 2 hours a night. So I was streaming in as many hours in a week as I now stream in a day. Yep. So they wanted to see cross-stitching, and I'm like, okay, well, there is a market for like creative streams and stuff. So I started doing a bit of that, and then there were some other games that I wanted to play. So we kind of we spread the love around a bit, but eventually it was like, right, okay, enough of the shenanigans. I want to be a Twitch partner. I want to be partnered. What do I do? So I started paying real attention to my analytics, and I noticed like one of my days each week was the lowest viewers out of everything. And I was like, okay, well, clearly I need to cut that night. So that was a story game we were playing. I was nearly finished. So I thought, okay, let's finish the game. And then I'll just replace it with my highest performing content, which is WoW. So I did that. And then I did that again and again and again until the whole stream was WoW again. And a little while, like not 2 days, but like a while after I did that, I was sitting somewhere around 40, 45 average viewers, after really, really paying attention to, okay, what my start time should be, what should my end time be, how long do the streams, like, where's my peak viewership happening, all that kind of, just really getting into the nitty-gritty of the specs. And this was born. This schedule, these hours, and all WoW. And Mount Farm Monday was by far my most popular day of the week, even when it was all WoW. And when I started focusing a bit more on collections, that kind of started happening. And Blizzard reached out, Blizzard ANZ reached out and asked if I would like to go on the launcher, and that was around the 45 average viewers mark. And I said, yes, please. And then it kind of went from there. Then Logitech, Blue Microphones reached out with the microphone because they'd seen me on the launcher. And then after that, they invited me to partake in Clash of the Creator, which I kind of pushed for. It was a 5-week competition where we had to post a little thing about ourselves, and then we had to get votes, and the people with the most votes had the chance to win an affiliate position with Logitech. I didn't win. We did make top 5, which was the goal, and then they would choose one of the top 5. Of course, they picked the person who came first. That makes logical sense. But we did manage to, we got into 5th place, and it was 5 weeks of fucking campaigning, of begging people to go and hit the like button on my profile on the special website. And the last night, the final night, the voting closed at midnight. We streamed until midnight, and I got very emotional. I was like, thank fuck that's done. And we made it to the top 5, and then I had a bit of a cry, and then I went to bed, and in the morning, I got the email from Twitch that I had hit the viewership requirement to apply for partner. And I did, and I got knocked back. And they said, we've seen a bit of a spike lately because of the competition. I had a hell of a lot of help from a lot of people who weren't participating, who were kind of pushing and helping me and raiding and sending tons of people and blah, blah, blah. And they said, we want to make sure that it's, that it's all good and that you can maintain that viewership. And so I said, understandable. And they invited me to apply again in 4 weeks, and I did, and I got in. And I'm a Twitch partner. And I've been a Twitch partner for 3.5 years now. So it's, yeah. It was a wild ride. That whole year was just fucking batshit. It was just thing after thing after thing after thing after thing. Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. It was awesome. A bit of cheeky coin in that. Can network with cool people? Absolutely, bud. That's really awesome. I guess that's one of those like who you know type dealies, hey. That's awesome. Then you think being in 2025 is 2.5 decades in, now I feel old. Yeah, we're a quarter of the way through the century. Didn't mind something I said. I do miss the crafty streams. Body doubling was nice. Found you on the Blizz launcher last year. There you go, Shale. There you go. Hell yeah. Remember the duo stream with Horty? Yes, absolutely amazing. Horty's lovely. I hope she's recovering really, really well. Partnership is well deserved. As long and arduous journey it was. so many people, like, I see them talking about their journey to Twitch partner, and it's like, I was streaming for 18 whole months before I made partner. It took so long and it was such a grind. I'm like, bitch, 5.5 years. I kid you not. 5.5 years on Twitch before I made partner. That is an incredibly unusual thing, mostly because most folks don't stream for that long. Like, if they're not seeing what they think is success, they won't keep going. They'll stop, and so they won't get partnered by 5.5 years because they're not streaming at that point. And then other folks who don't get there don't ever get partnered. They're not trying to go for partner. They don't care about their stats. They're streaming for the fun of it. They're streaming for their smaller community, and they're very content sitting at the 20 to 30 or even less potentially viewer mark, and they're happy just being there. They don't do a push for partner. They don't do any of that. They stream for fun, and that's completely valid as well. But yeah, it's unusual to see someone who made partner after such a long time. But I'm stubborn. I'm not patient. I'm stubborn. When I want something, he's on the top. He's on the top. God damn it. When I want something, I grind for it. As evidenced by all the things in DFA. I dropped back down to 652 after I saw your message, Kenzie, about hitting 650, and then when I checked, it was at 652. I really don't want to, but I'm gonna have to, aren't I? God damn it. It's fine. My greater invisible... Oh, there we go. Out of combat. Beautiful. The duo stream with Hoodie, was that a separate campaign? I've only ever collabed with Hoodie once, and that was for fuck's sake, Diablo 4. That was not 2024, it was 2023's Christmas. Their Christmas event. The Red Hood something. Bullshit, out of line of sight. Oh, you fuck. Okay, you know what? Oopsie. Really? Thank you. Right. Oh, I started watching when you were going for partner. Feels so long ago. It was 3.5 years. Hey, coming to you live from my pool. Hey, fantastic. Enjoy, dupe. Yeah, it'll happen though. I need to vacuum. Quite surprised I'm still in the top 1k. Haven't really farmed hard since the initial push in. 995 still. Peak was 980-ish. Nice, well done. Keep taking it easy, some of us new folks. Join the 1k club, that's it. That's it. It'll take a bit of time, but people will get there. There are a lot of people who also don't really push for that ranking, so they don't update very often. You'll find that every couple of weeks or so, your ranking will take a bit of a hit. And that's when like the whole database is in the process of being refreshed. These alliance people really don't like you. Makes you wonder why Zam likes them so much. Yeah, well, I don't think Zam likes me very much. Is it weird that I'm really excited to do this group finder category? Like in a stream part of the thingamajig? Like party sync. I'm gonna have to find you lot who have like low level tunes and party sync with you to try to grind out. Like, do you know what I mean? It's gonna, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope that there are enough folks who will help me out. Like, I'll be helping you level. But yeah. Stays quiet, yeah, for sure. Not really that fast to collect more for the joy of owning things. Break my head into 1k felt good. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I agree. Level 26 on my hardcore tune now. Enter Duskwood. Good luck. Be safe. Sam must like you since they name ults after you, lol. I mean, yeah, maybe look. Maybe that's just ID theft. Yep, identity theft. Zamnus names ults after everyone. This is also true. This is also true. Oh lord, farming zone drops from in these kind of places is gonna suck. Or at least these ones are BOE. Does it also work if you have a friend that level locked their tune? That would be a nice way to keep grinding the group finder. Group finder, yes. I think so. But party sync, I'm not sure how that works. But there's so like 140. Oh, that's fine. We'll get there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, we're gonna, one of the days in week 1 is gonna be group finder. So I'm just gonna like be logging onto random tunes. I'm gonna be XP locked for the group finder stuff so that I can just grind on a particular character. But the party sync stuff I'll do on my level 80s or level, 70 to 80s, whatever they happen to be for the class. Because they're class specific. The lower level stuff is like armor type specific, but the party sync is class specific. As for myself, because that category is so empty. Yeah, I mean it's one of the more orange categories that I have, which is why I was like, there's only 180. Let's just see if we can knock it out in a stream. Honestly, probably not, because those dungeons will take a while. Although with the scaling at lower levels, I am going to have to do most of that on my trial account. Which means I'll have to be invited to a group and then use the group finder thing. But yeah, it'd be fun. Hopefully we can get like whole groups of people who also need that stuff and we can like, go at it together. I think that'd be fun. That's the thing, when it's group required stuff, I would love if everyone in the group is also getting collectibles as we go. That'd be nice. Volunteers duped to lead your trial account through the dungeons. Oh dear. Does anyone know how many Elder Coins you can get per tune now? Obviously, it's going to be more than 75. think Candy Bucket said something about 105 locations. Not sure if I collected any by then. Yeah, Candy Buckets and Elders are a little bit different though. There's Elders in dungeons, and there are some towns that don't have an Elder, whereas they would have a Candy Bucket, that kind of thing. Candy Buckets told me it was 100 odd when I lit up for the first time, low hundreds. Can't remember for the first time. Yeah, these are different though. These are Elders, not buckets. They're a bit different. Oh yeah, the coins can be held on to for later years though as well, but they are soulbound. Achievements. It doesn't say anything about how many. It's got complete list though, but they're not all. So there's 30, but 1 is Alliance, so that's 29. It's 29 in Eastern Kingdoms, but 2 are Alliance, so that's 27. There are 25 in Northrend. 8 in the Dragon Isles and 8 in Kazalgar. So it's 97. So if you took out the dungeon ones, because fuck those. So -2. And then -4 from EK. -7 from Northrend. You're left with 84, which is enough to buy 2 of the lower level heirloom upgrades or 1 of the higher level ones. So that's not terrible. Oh, Candy Bucket's the add-on, right. Cool. 101. Oh, where did I miss 3 then? The rewards from sectional Wowhead. Oh, okay. So it'd be 101 because there's 3 Alliance specific and 2. Although I did go and get them anyway, didn't I? Because I dunked into. Yeah, never mind. 101. Yeah, you're right. It works the same. Yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about an add-on called Candy Buckets. I thought you were talking about the fact that there are this many Candy Buckets for Hallow's End and therefore there should be a comparable amount for Lunar Festival. And I'm like, no, that's not really how that works. I didn't realize there was an add-on called Candy Buckets. I've always just used Tomcat Stewards or Zygo. Currency 7 for the heirloom thing. Nice idea, yeah. Or if I decided to level some tunes. Just stop when I get to 80. Considering it's reasonably quicker when you've got something that'll auto do stuff and 44 month Seeker. Oh my god, that is wild. Absolutely amazing. Still need a lot of those. It would be nice to not have to spend gold on that. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it does take more time, obviously, and it's only specific times of the year, but there are multiple times of the year. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Zygor, speaking of Zygor, did everyone know Fear has a Zygor code? I do! It's Fiamma. You get 20% off. And I get half of what you spend. Not terrible. Seeker, yeah, okay, it is now midnight. My head is killing me. Must whisk myself away to bed. Enjoy. Rest well, sheebs. Oh my goodness, Captain, thank you very much for the biddies. That is 4 minutes away from a hype train. Holy cow. I was like, how did that work? I'm like, Seeker just resubbed. No. Amazing. There you go. Oh my god. Dude, thank you for the biddies as well. Much appreciated. We have our hype train incoming.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Choo choo indeed. Oops, that is the wrong button. Mike, thank you for the biddies. So generous. We are halfway through a level 1 hype train. If anyone is keen on picking up hype train emotes, minimum contribution is 100 bits to like get the ability to get the thingamajigs. You can contribute as many or as few bits as you like, but if you want the emote, it's 100. I'm at 36 coins. I need to get to 75, so we're getting there slowly but surely. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Kara! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is wild. Gotta run, got Kara appointment. Of course, Shale, enjoy. We'll see you soon. Oh, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Goodness, Shale, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Oh my goodness, you lot, too generous. Where are we going? Except Sky Gleam the Elder. Been lurking, of course, enjoy. I hope you're enjoying. I mean, I imagine you're enjoying, otherwise you would have just, you know, like left. That's how this works, right? Pool water is warm, delightful. Glad to hear it. See you soon, Shale.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We have ads coming up in a couple of minutes. Hey, Jess, how hungry are you? Hello, Allow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Where are we headed? Up to Winter Spring. Why am I halving then? Oh, is that it is a teleport. Cheeky. Let's go this way. Very, very funny, Allow. I guess, depending on your sense of humor, I guess. I don't have a vacuum pool. You do vacuum. Maybe vacuum the pool later. Let's get vacuumed. They do. They creepy crawlies. I feel like I knew someone when I was younger who had a pool vacuum that was like a ladybug or something. So like you could see it better and stuff. Cara, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, 8 months in at tier 2 as well. That is so generous. If you much appreciated. We've got 2 minutes left on the level 3 47% hype train if anyone is looking to unlock those shiny emotes. I'm in the pool vacuuming it. Delightful. Suction pump thing. Yeah. Like there was one, it was like an automated vacuum thing. So it would crawl along the bottom of the pool attached to like a hose, but it was like it was shaped and colored like a ladybug. Lady beetle. Super cute. I can only imagine how much damage we did to it because they were really fun to stand on. Right, what are we at? 40. So that's enough to buy one of the lower level heirloom upgrades, but we are trying to get to 75 for the mount. So, look, that didn't take too much time considering the crash and having to update all the stuff and things. Look, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't too bad. I guess the problem is how many of the lower level ones do I actually need? 12 of them. But I don't actually have all 12 of those heirlooms. To upgrade. Okay, there you go. I'm guessing photos in Discord. Level 2 hype train complete. Congratulations everyone who unlocked your shiny emotes. 48% of level 3. That is amazing. Thank you. You're all incredibly generous. Too generous, some might say. I am genuinely a little bit afraid of what's going to happen on day 1 of the subathon. Genuinely afraid. We've got global front page slot for Twitch for 8 of the 10 hours. We have a small handful of giveaways. I'm terrified to see how many hours y'all are gonna put on the clock day 1. Like, honest to goodness. I'm kind of, part of me is like, am I gonna have to plan week 2 on day 1? Like, I don't think so, but I've been surprised before. Discords get a little old us. Would we do something bad? Not bad, but like, I'm like, oh yeah, we'll see. We might make it a week. When you guys organize, you're capable of amazing things. Just a little bit nervous to see how that all pans out. Oop. There we go. I like to think of it as organized chaos. A little bit. Just a little bit. It'll be good fun. I'm sure of it. We have all sorts of things up our sleeves if things do go a little bit wild. But it could also be fun to set a new world record. Very unlikely, to be very clear, but it could be fun. Welcome back, ad watchers. Indeed, if you did see ads, we'd love to know what ads you saw. Choo-choo, hey, fantastic, Seeker. Now that is odd. Yeah, I always, like, I think it's an odd one as well, but others were like, oh, isn't it cute? I'm like, is it? Okay. It's like a gimme, like a, you know, want, sort of, yeah, but I don't know. It looks like a badly AI ripped off Fear emote. No, it's not. It's not. The most recent batch of hype train emotes are from like partnered artists on Twitch. They commissioned a handful of them to make a batch each. If you mouse over it, you can see the username of the artist that was commissioned for that particular one. It's really cool. And then they went and put a cat in a hat one and fucking did that with AI, but you know, whatever. Rando Quinkydink, yes, yes it is. Just so happens to have orange hair. I'm excited to go to the city tomorrow, but I don't know what to do. Like, obviously work, but like outside of work, what should I do for breakfast? And what should I do for lunch? And what kind of exploring should I do? Oh, like waiting for the thing to update because I was in combat and then it's like, teleport to Dalaran. Okay. Work. Indeed work. Hello, Barry. How are you going, my dear? Welcome back. Hope you're doing better. I still haven't redone my nails since I did the darker tips. Every time I see you, it reminds me that I need to like fix my shit, like fix my nails. I do have a plan for what's happening next, but I need to actually do that. Maybe tomorrow night after city trip, after work, have a night off. Hotel I stayed at when I was there for work, had a pretty good breakfast. Ooh, nice. Medium cabins. Vibe, I think. Oh yeah, I know Vibe. A place I went last time I went into the city was really, really nice. But I want to go somewhere new. Try somewhere different. I have a new app that I've been playing around with. Maybe that might have some breakfast places listed, but I won't know until day of, so I'll have to check. Which place had I remember we had a look, Barry, was it Big W that was exclusive for Sinful Colors? Because I remember thinking, oh yeah, that's not too difficult, but they are a little uncommon these days. Doing better, thank you for asking. Have to sort of psych out without paying 1 billion T. Yeah. Yup, I know the feeling. Are you able to get a mental health care plan? It was BW? Okay, cool. Because I know there's one of them in the city. I might go and see if they have like a display. Hey Fia, what's the add-on you're using to chase the elders? That's Zygor. Zagor has like a Lunar Festival optimized Elders path, so it hits up every single Elder across the entirety of Azeroth and beyond. Actually, no, they're all on Azeroth. They're on any Shadowlands once, are there? But it does them in like the most optimized path. And it'll, like, if you've got toys or portals or whatever have you, to get you to the next spot quicker, it'll give you a button to use it as well. Don't think I can, as I had one of them in the 12 months. So I got a GP in trouble a few years back, like big fucking trouble, because he was horrendous to me. I went on my psych, cause like my psych at the time told me to go to a GP to get a new plan because, you know, they expire, or run out or whatever. And I did, and he was like, nope, you got one in like August last year. I can't give you one for 12 months. And I said, well, no, it's per calendar year. And he got like basically up in my face, accused me of drug seeking behavior, even though what I wanted was a piece of paper and not a drug. And was really quite aggressive with me, to the point that I put in a complaint at the front desk the moment I got out of that office, and also like called up to report, because they are calendar year. Though mental health care plans are done per calendar year. You get the 6 or 4 or whichever it is first, and then you've got to go back to get the remaining 6 or 4, whichever one, it goes second. But it's per calendar year. And as evidenced by the fact that the very next week I went to see another GP and they had no issue giving me a new one. That doctor was just misinformed and a dickhead. So yeah, they actually called me like a couple of weeks after, and they were like, we see that you had an appointment with such and such on date. Did you need to book in a follow-up? And I said, nope. As I said to the receptionist immediately after I came out, I will never be seeing that doctor again, as he did this, 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 and this. And they were like, oh, I am so sorry. It's like, yep, now you know. But yeah, no, look, it may have changed in the last couple of years, but definitely double check. I'd suggest having a look on like a .gov.au kind of site to see what the rules are around it. But as far as I'm aware, they are calendar year, not 12-month period, if that makes sense. Oh, too far. I keep doing this. Zygo, don't you have a code for that fee? I do! Exclamation Zygo in chat. And I have to wait to talk to my GP or to the company I was recommended to answer if I can get one. Both are backed up. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, getting in to see the GP is the bigger problem, hey? Especially this time of year, because everyone's getting their annual refreshers and all that kind of stuff. Plus people who were trying to get in before they had to go back to work and blah, 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 blah. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Well, fingers crossed you get an appointment real soon and that you can confirm that you can get one, because that'll help a fair bit. I understood them to be calendar year also. Yeah, not only that, but for anyone who's... So this is Australia only, obviously. We're talking about mental health care plans. If you're feeling like you need to see somebody for mental health purposes, you can speak to your GP. They will do... There's like a questionnaire thing that they have to go through to make sure you, like... It's not a qualification. It's not to make sure you qualify, but it's to make sure that you're not in need of like emergency care. If you are in need of emergency care, that's okay too. They can get that for you, but it's also to kind of get a general rundown of how you're feeling, and that gets bundled up with the healthcare plan and sent to like a psychologist of your choosing, basically. It's really, really helpful. You get, I believe it's 6 first. You get 6 sessions covered with under Medicare. It's not like some places there'll be like a gap fee. Some places you'll have to pay a little bit extra. Some places need you to pay the whole lot up front and then immediately can do a Medicare rebate. Some places will need you to pay the whole lot up front and then send off for a Medicare rebate. It all just depends. You need to speak to each individual psychologist, obviously. But that is something you can talk to them about while you're booking the appointment. You don't have to wait to ask them until you're there. But yeah, so the first one you get 6 covered sessions, and then once your 6 are used up, your psych can write a letter back to the GP saying such and such needs more, and they can send you back with another 4 sessions. And that'll, and then you can, the next calendar year, you can do the exact same thing again. But it's not just 6 and 4 solo sessions. If you are someone who is comfortable with and may benefit from group therapy sessions, you get 6 solo plus 6 group. And then the second round is 4 solo plus 4 group. It's not one or the other, it's both. Not everyone is suited to group therapy. Not everyone is suited to solo therapy. Not all issues and conditions are suited to one or the other. You know, sometimes people function better in a group session where they can kind of hear and respond and all that kind of stuff, and others are more comfortable when it's just them and an individual, you know. But so that you're aware, both are covered. So if you feel like you need additional support, that can be a helpful thing to look into. And this is all information that I've gotten from my psychs over the years. So obviously not medical advice, more just system advice, I guess. Yeah. I've discovered a way to make my ribbing tighter, knitting and purling through back. Ah, fantastic, Berry. I'm glad it's working for you. That's wicked. You're happy with how it's looking? I want like so much more yarn, but I can't afford any. I have started considering thrifting. Like, I don't need any more fucking yarn. I have enough projects going as it is, but I am considering like going to an op shop and checking out and seeing if they have anything that's like suitable for unraveling. I think that could be really cool. I've never done that before. From what I understand, you can wind up with some like really good quality yarn, like good fibers, and then like really funky colors and like super, super soft because it's, you know, like a worn sweater or whatever. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Boot, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm aggressively not spending on yarn unless it's for someone special. Yeah, no, fair. Oh, man. Sorry, my nose is so itchy right now. I don't know what's going on. Where is Elder Split Rock? Really? Why did it not just tell me to go through... Oh, I guess it's the same path, really. Okay. I don't need any more fucking yarn for year 2025. Yeah, look. I really like the pretty thing, the pretty stuff, but the pretty stuff is expensive. And you need so much of it to make anything, like, substantial. There are only so many smaller things you can make, you know? Like, I have crochet ball, I have knitted blanket, I have knitted dress, and I have my enormous cross stitch to do as well. And I think that should probably be a higher priority than new projects at the moment. We have a place up here called The Nest. I wonder if there's one down there. What does it do? Lord, such a long run through here for a goddamn elder. Probably just skip this one next time. Sabadashi recycling solution diverts pre-loved textiles and crafts supplies from landfills to distributors with makers, artisans, emerging designers, and access to low-cost quality resources. Interesting. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. There was that Yarn of the Month club thing that I was looking at that deals in exclusively recycled stuff, but they were not low cost. They were absolutely not low cost. They were fucking gorgeous though. It'd be interesting to see if there's one of those in Melbourne though. I'll ask around. Yeah, of course. No pressure though. No pressure. We do have a couple of really nice, like obviously like Morris and Sons and stuff like that, but they're not all of it's recycled, and it's not exactly cheap either. Like they just don't do acrylics, for example, and acrylic is the cheaper stuff. But that's okay. I have enough crafty shit to keep me going for a bit. I have 1,000,001 colouring books that I haven't touched in a little while. Look, there's just... it's a lot. Still trying to find a sense of routine, hey? I love to include some crafty time in my routine. I need to. I enjoy it too much not to. Almost there. There we go. There's the Elder. Thank fuck. Oh my god, I'm so done with this. Okay, where is next? Feralis. Okay. So we're here, so teleport to Thunderbluff. Good. Oh, jellyfish plushie. Super cute, Sass. Well done. Let's go. You never know what lurks in these ponds. You don't, do you? You never know. Red Knight, enjoy stream. No worries, Drex. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Good luck in raid. Hope you kill all the shit. $54 coins of ancestry. Something smells good. Always kill all the shit. Problem is, the shit is usually my fellow guildmates. Ah! Funny. Good, good. Oh, that's hilarious. Why does something smell like it's burning? I'll be back in a second. I have to check. So at the moment I opened the door, I could tell that it wasn't actually burning. But Jas has fried some rice, or like toasted dry rice before cooking it. Like you fry it in oil and then you cook it in the water and broth and stuff. To make what is making for dinner, which will be delicious. But for some reason only the burnt element of the smell, like the toasted element of the smell, made it in here. But out there it just smells like food. It's weird. Smells are weird, but also nice. Oopsie, 57 coins of ancestry. Heard of doing that with rice, but I've never done it before. Yeah, Jas has done it a few times. I'm not going to do Sulfurak because I CBF. When he makes like it's burrito bowl, essentially homemade burrito bowl. He's made it a few times now, and it's really, really good. Do recommend giving it a crack. Yum, yeah, really good. Really good. Ah, 59 coins. We are getting there.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Aldoon. We must push it back before it is too late.
Need help? Light bless you.
This one. $61. We are getting close. $62. So many red packets. 63. Gotta get to 75. Almost there. And then we will do a time walking dungeon on Horde side. $64, only 11 to go, and I believe we are heading to Northrend. Zoom. More zoom. Whoosh. Whoosh. 66. Good. Hey! Well done, everybody won the raid. I'm so proud. Good job, guys. And Duke winning the free-for-all. Good job. Rigged, thanks, mods. Yeah. Double win for Duke. Well done. $67. Getting close. $68. No, I'm not doing a dungeon one. $69. $70. 5 to go. You get him out and move the fuck on. As I said before, next up is a time walking dungeon, and it will be done on Horde side. If anyone would like to join me. I believe I only need one to refresh my buff on one of my tunes. Is this one inside? Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I want to go in the dungeon. Here we go. Lunar Festival add new stuff each year. Not every year, but they have added this year. They've added 8 new elders on Khazar, so the War Within continent. And they've added an achievement for getting all 8 of those elders. And they've added a new mount. Just one mount for 75 coins. They don't add things every single year, but this year they've added a couple of bits. Hello, Nord. Welcome to the world of the living. Hope you're well. How you going? Hope you slept well. It's an apt greeting today. Waking up is a struggle. Yeah. Waking up is always a struggle. I'm like, I'm just one of those people, hey. I'm not a morning person in the slightest. Land of the Living is disrespectful to vampires and other undead cult members. Well, if they are a vampire and they haven't made their presence known after all the years that I've been asking for one, I intend the disrespect. How's your mean today? So far, okay. I had some tech issues, because is it a stream without tech issues? I don't think so. We had a crash and a period of like 12, not even 12, 3 frames a second, which is fine, it happens. But no, we're mostly okay now, I think. We're good, we did it, got our plunder done. Nice and quick, bought a new hat. And now we are Lunar Festivaling, because Lunar Festival begins today. So I've done the 8 new Elders, got that achieve, ta-da, Elders of Kazalgar, and I'm now gathering 75 coins of Ancestry to buy the new mount. Going well. Oh, hi. Just see this ominous shadow on the door.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh god, that smells
Try.
amazing. Okay. Give me a second.
No second, only try.
It smells good. Really good. Thank you. New mount. New mount indeed. Whew. It's got some heat to it. This one. Isn't it spectacular? It's essentially a firework rocket. $75. Now it's time to go get it. I mean, I love it. Yeah, me too. I think it's cool. Actually, if this is down here. Oh no, that's the, okay. Lunar Festival vendor. Where are you? That's the Harbinger. Oh, here.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Are you sure you want to use this item? Yes. So there you go. Very cute. Hilariously adorable. Beautiful. All right. So that's Lunar Festival done for another year. We're gonna do a time walking dungeon. Very awesome sync. I haven't been able to play WoW this month. Need to log in and get some trading posting. There's plenty of things to do, especially with Lunar Festival live now. Back my first Taekwondo lesson. Fantastic, Vo. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Furnish reward for training places. Oh. I don't remember. But there is a mount you can buy with tender that's really, really pretty. I think it's transmog. I don't remember what transmog though. It's a pain. What else would I check? I don't know. You'd have to look it up on Wowhead or something, I guess. It is classic time walking. Phenomenal. Cool. I've just got to refresh it. I'm on Horde and I'm in the queue if you would like to quick join. You are now able to quick join. A couple also know there's some stuff on the way this year that I'll really want. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure this month. That mount. Pretty sure that was this month. It might have been last month though, I don't remember. No, last month was all Christmas shit, wasn't it? Fine. Same frame as the Azure one. You can't mount up down here. Give me a minute. Obviously everyone's definition of look good is going to be a bit different. But that is what it looks like. Pretty. I love the colors. I like fire, you know, what's not to love? 10-minute wait time? Are you kidding? Ugh. That sucks. Don't know the blue one either. Yeah, it's an old trading post one. Very you, yeah, definitely. I think the blue one was a fill the bar reward in a previous month. Food is tasty. Delicious. Watch me pop the queue by going to refill my drink. BRB.
Behold the power of pure water!
I heard that. Ooh, but someone else declined, so oh well. Hello student, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hydrate. Hi. Dun, 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 dun. Read cancelled. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Drex. That sucks. And said like real WoW players, fair, very fair. I know I said this before, but combining Nutella and CC's is great. Best pairing since Office, and that cool sorta is. Fair enough. Sounds good. So it's like the sweet and salty kind of combo, yeah? Damn Snapdragon treat from the Rifle Mount. Rifle won't drop Siren. Oh, last thing I need to never step foot there again. Oh no! Yeah, I need to do some progressing in Siren Isle myself. I finally have the Snapdragon mount, which means I can get the treats. But yeah, farming for them will be a time. And the crunch, fair. Crunch is tasty.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads in just a couple of minutes, folks. CC's clam chowder, cheese crackers, UK needs explaining to. CC's are corn chips. It's a brand of corn chips. Triangles like Doritos, yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing there's some kind of a bug with this dungeon where you just have to kill the last boss. Not as coated with powder as much, no.
Executions begin.
Yeah, I think the tank is fucked up. Unless you just kill Vegas and the door opens. We'll see. We'll see. What mic do you use again? I use a Yeti GX from Logitech / Blue. Because of course Logitech are in Blue and Blue are kind of being phased out, which is why the Yetis now come under the Logi window. Yeah, a Logi umbrella I should say. Yeah. Yeti GX. Yeah. Very sleek looking microphone. Very pretty. I did move it just recently. I've got it up on a boom. But I moved it recently to be a little bit further away. I'm still trying to figure out with the new setup and everything, still trying to perfect it all. Which of course may not matter in a month's time. Because part of Subathon is attempting to fund a new desk, so that'll be interesting. Yeah. There you go. So you do not have to don't have to kill any of the other bosses, just the last one. Standing desk, yeah. Yeah, sit stand. Automatic, like electronic sit stand. A big desk. More space, because I need more space. Just bigger desk. And sitting also, yeah. But yeah, also a bigger desk. The one that I have at the moment has drawers built in, which means the whole thing is about this thick all the way around, which means all of the tech stuff that we get with clamps, none of them fit. None of them can open wide enough to clamp onto the desk, so it's really tricky trying to get stuff to work. And I'm limited in what I can actually do, so yeah, hoping that that will make several differences. 405, beautiful. So that has successfully checked that off. We're gonna log off and we're gonna head to the aisle. See if we can get some more collectibles. It's on throne. Not it is. It is on throne. Not as a crowdfund just yet though. Once we hit the uncapped subathon, I'll switch it to crowdfunding and hopefully see how we go. Yeah. One of those makes a world of difference. Yeah, I'm hoping. So first step is desk. Second step is walking pad to like be able to walk and work and get some cardio in. Not necessarily like cardio, but like walk, you know, move my body. Because I don't do much of that at all these days. And then more screens. More screens. I want to battle station it up. Yeah. Get rid of these red packets. Oops. Oh, crunchy. This setup will look like that one scene in The Dark Knight. No, only 4 screens. I'm hoping to get to 4 screens. But I think that's enough of a battle station. Did the cam get stuck? Oh. Yeah. The fuck? Everything else is fine. Huh. Still stuck. Good. If I just deactivate it, just hides it, doesn't it? Oh no. Excuse me. That's not where you're meant to be. Oh, damn it. I think that's where it was? No, not quite. Why does it not want to do... It's like, that's -8 tilt. And then it jumps straight to -10. It won't do 9. Oh well. I'll have to do it, I guess. And I think I also had it panned a little odd. I don't know what happened there. That's really strange. Thank you for letting me know. Hello, Sarah. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Oh, does Jazz play MTG? Was just looking through your throne. Yeah, we both do. Little bit. We're very much beginner players. But we both do. You're taking, what's the time, Mr. Wolf, to new levels? Oh no. Was... Yes, Fear does. Yes, we both do, yeah. Smolvir. Don't think it was stuck for long. No, it doesn't look like it was, but that's still, like, that shouldn't have been stuck at all. I just wish it was from True Quest. Did you command it? Yeah, we play Commander. I've just got a precon deck. And Jas got a precon deck and he's gotten a few bits and pieces. He's looking at building his own. I don't have the brain power to build my own deck at the moment. I think the most of what I'd probably do is like make adjustments or find a deck that somebody else has put together and post it online and replicate that kind of thing, because I just don't have the brain power left after all the other stuff that I do. But I also really like the play boosters from Foundations. Like, you know, you grab 2 packs, shuffle them together and go. Like, that's a lot of fun. I like that a lot. The heck is on Throne? Card boxes. Like deck boxes. Precon's a good place to start. Yeah, and I've got a red-green one, and it works really well, and I know how to play it, and I like it, and it's dragons and fire and death. So... it's good enough. Like, don't know why I need another deck. This is a good deck. Oh, so yeah, it's good. I like it a lot. Okay. Siren Isle. Has this got the newest ones in it, maybe? Yes.
Yeah.
Survive a ride in the Sky Piercer. Seven decks, I think. Nice! That's awesome. That's very cool. Working on an Assassin's deck, TBA Commander card. Yeah, he likes Assassin's Creed. Hey, Twid, welcome back. Hope you're well. Button. Elves, fairies, enchanted elk, unicorns, bunnies, merfolk, and Valkyries, angels. I like tribal decks. That sounds amazing. I played against someone who had a bunny deck, and oh my fucking god. It was just... they reproduced like fucking rabbits. Like they were everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck? Just praying for a board wipe. Don't have a problem, I swear. No, not at all. Not bad. Just looking in now after a long day. Hope stream's been traveling good. Yeah, no, it's been going all right. Had a couple of hiccups, but that's fine. Always preferred elves and squirrels. Kadira Bunny deck is insane. Yeah. I love that people get card sleeves with a color that kind of matches the vibe of the deck and stuff. Like, it's just, I love it. I love it.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this
I need to get myself like a playmat. Like a really nice, I need to find a design that I fucking love and get a playmat. I think that's probably my next investment.
Will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open.
Ta-da!
This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe
okay.
Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
So that means I can fly now, right? Building a scroll deck to give away at some point. Love getting a nice card sleeves, etc. Yeah, for sure.
Walk in the light.
Just take care of the investment, you know?
The flame burns for all of us.
Hurry, on to your next adventure.
Yes, flight. Love that for us. So it's Rackle Week. I've been playing on Arena for years because living near no one, yup. Recently started playing Lorcana, which is basically just Disney magic, yup. It's their, it's Disney's TCG, yeah. It is very cute. Arena is fun, yes.
Well done! An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
Oh, it's a toy. Yay! Points. Oh, I did refresh after I logged off the, before to go and do the dungeon. I should check what the number spat out as. 648. That'll drop really quickly as everybody else gets the Lunar Festival mount as well, but that's exciting. If I ever get a cam set up, we should totally play Commander. Oh my god, that'd be great. Yay! New transmog. Collector bubbles. Almost only 300 to go. Lord. Siren's Isle is wild for collectibles. It's insane. That's right. At least I've got my dwarf ready to work on the ensembles, because that's 40 to a pop. Nearly a third of what's left I have to do on a different tune. Like, that's incredible. Ooh boy. Oh, hey Jas. He's somewhere in here. He'll be under the bus. No, that's not him. that's the boss. Where is Jas? He's not tanking. Jas? There's Jas. So there's Risen Ghoul, and there's Jas. What are you doing here, Jas? Trying to get your ring upgrades, I imagine. Panicking because you don't have them for raid. Why is it raining inside? Why is it raining inside? There was some, I don't remember exactly where it was, but we were inside a building in WoW, and the rain was like inside as well. It's like they hadn't put a bubble over the house in terms of like where the textures could go. I don't know. Chillin'. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh! Shiny. I already have one of those, but that's okay. Ooh, more Warbound bits. Bum, 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 bum. I have too late to the last one to get my final citrine. Oh no. There is one up top that's opening up now. In like 2.5 minutes. Is that going to give you a citrine or? You want to group up? We can group up. So that if I get a tag, you can get the tag too. I'm breaking 650. Thank you, Kenzie. I'm not sure how long it'll last. As everybody else gets the Lunar Festival mount, I think I'll probably drop again as well. But that's okay. We made it there once, we can make it there again. So working on a color-coded mog for raid. Have they been yelling at you that your mog is shit? Have to have faith in whoever is eliminating your rivals. Zam. I have faith in Zam. It's always Zam. Like, am I wrong? Because the Frosty K really needs a flippin' blue mog to be on the blue team. Yeah, okay. There are a lot of cool blue DK mogs.
That cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Is an international man of mystery makes sense. That's it, hey? Cool being unintentional frost. SK DK joke.
Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Hey, another one! Whoop whoop! Fuck yes. Probably getting like low on how many of them I actually need. Yeah, I've only got 3 things left. Holy shit. That's exciting. Means I can just ignore them. More features I can ignore. We like that.
An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy!
We like, well, except for the common boss droppy stuff. But I'm pretty sure I can buy all of those anyway, can't I? Yeah. So work done, back to the leveling grind. Hell yes, Sty, good job. Ignoring the game is the hallmark of a true WoW veteran. Ignoring sections of the game, to be fair. Bum bum. Bum bum. Random thought, what would the collector's version of raid logging be? Probably the line on DFA.
Stalwart allies. Our forces
Like passes, like having orange passes and stuff like that is clearly your like server rank and shit. Like there's 100% that's what that is. But the actual logging itself, like how well you're doing in each encounter, would be like the score for each section and how quickly or slowly it's going up. I think. Like, yes, DFA, 100%. Like Warcraft logs. Data for Azeroth, 100%. But if we wanted to get like a little bit deeper into it, if you wanted to find like closer 10, like I think that'd be, yeah, logging on only when your specific world quest daily is up. Oh no, that's really funny. Oh, excuse me. Oi! What the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Is the boss I need up? No, back to bed. Yep. I would love a laptop that I could use to game in bed. Alfred's good, but he's not for, like, he can just video edit. Just. If I'm really patient.
Get your feet moving.
And do the,
This kaboom
generate the, what's it? The low
What do you
quality
think washed down
replacements
that
to, like,
Maybe
use while I'm
it's
editing. Yeah.
Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
Generate optimized media. That's the one. Yeah, when I use optimized media on Alfred, then I can just video edit. And I can Canva and I can all that stuff, 100%. But I can't game. Except RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, just runs. I never bought him to be a gaming laptop. He was always with the intention of working at cons or wherever. So he does the job that he was hired to do, 100%. But gaming laptops are too expensive for me, I think. Just a bit outside my budget. I'm glad my laptop is a Chromebook, so I can't game on it. It's supposed to be only for writing anyway. That's it, right? That's it. I think my biggest issue is that I can spreadsheet on it. So sometimes when I'm supposed to be working, I instead start building spreadsheets on collecting I need to do. I got really lucky. My work laptop has a real GFX card in it, so I can play WoW on it just fine. Amazing. That's awesome. I remember playing WoW on a netbook in 2011. It wasn't pretty. Yeah, no. That's funny. Beautiful. But like, imagine how cool it would be if Fia went to Sydney for the 30th anniversary event and could stream from a hotel room. Although the internet would be shit, so that's different, but... Depending on how good your 5G was at the hotel Wi-Fi would probably be crap. Yeah, that's the thing.
Stories recorded.
Oh, okay, the little lettery notey things. Alright, yes, we can do this. What's that? Grave sludge. Oh, up again. Oh, I still have 2 boxes from the last ones. Shit. Hey! Another one! Only 2 to go. Hell yes. Did they up the fucking drop rate on this shit or something? I'm not complaining. I have to get 5G booster shot before you go. That was a new weapon. Yay! And new transmog. 1 more crate required. I'm having a good night with this shit, hey? And I'm down to $2.99. $2.99 Siren Isle things remaining. I do need 2 rares though, which I totally forgot that I needed. That might be a little tricky because they don't seem to be spawning quite so much. Isn't the comp stop next week gonna be busy? Next week? Yes. Fuck. That means it's a week and a half until Uncapped Subathon. Oh my lord. However, if you do want home networking advice, I'm not a professional, but I play on TV. Yep, good. Good. Oh no. I do hope I get to go to the Warcraft thing. I feel like it'd be a really big missed opportunity if I didn't get to go. Like if I didn't manage to get my hands on tickets or whatever, you know? I haven't really heard much else about the London. I know the first batch of London tickets went in like under 5 minutes. And we haven't heard anything about the other ones or anything like that. So it's gonna be interesting. I really should bookmark this side. How you doing? Yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will be on that shit. Have been on that shit. The next wave of tickets for London is going to be released on Feb 5. Soane Hall. Is there anyone from like the London area? I don't know if it's pronounced Soane Hall or Soane Hall or something. I'm really not sure. But how big of a big venue is that? Like what kind of a venue compared to the others around the place? I'm assuming it's not like a massive fucking stadium. But like how intimate of a venue is it? because I'm trying to figure out, because I know a bunch of venues in Sydney that it could be held in, and I'm trying to figure out which one it might be. I mean, a week and a half until payday. Is it really your payday, for Ali? Jesus fuck. Payday is around March 15. Yeah, so here's the thing. Obviously, anything that's paid during February to Twitch, like subs, bits, yeah, subs and bits, during February, I won't get them till March 15, right? Throne stuff, anything that comes through Throne, if it's a direct purchase thing for them, then they will buy it and I'll get the item whenever I get the item. Usually it's only a couple of days. Sometimes it can take a bit longer, depending on where it's coming from, of course. If it's a payout one, like my desk, for example, I have to click the payout button when I'm ready to get that money, and then that takes a few days to come through. It doesn't come through immediately, but it only takes a few days once I process the payout. I have to process the payout to once, so it goes from Throne to a middleman, then I have to go into the middleman and then transfer it to my account. So it's a bit more involved, but you know, it is what it is. Sticky Bomb stuff. Sticky Bomb is a weekly payout. So depending on how long it all goes for, usually they pay out on Tuesday or Wednesday of the following week. So it's like the weekend to weekend, and then it comes through like Tuesday, Wednesday the next week-ish, depending. Yeah, so that's kind of, and then of course, tips, just go straight to PayPal. So they're available for withdrawal pretty much immediately. I always choose the fee-free transfer from PayPal though, which says it takes 3 to 5 business days, but usually it only takes 1 anyway. Oh, for God's sake, I have to manually use them? God damn it, this is stupid. One day they'll reply and I'll be, yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Behold the power of pure water.
I have let the new contact know that they're always welcome to join us in chat, but I mean, they've got a lot of people to keep an eye on, so I can only
Not
imagine.
enough pain.
Not enough pain. I can do that. Oh, are you still hungry? Not really. Are you? So when I talk about like payouts and stuff like that, does that,
And somehow your path.
do you care? Like, does that hold bearing over like what when you're deciding like, okay, I want to support FIA financially, here are all of the multitudes of options I have to do this, what kind of factors help you decide what way to make the purchase? Like, what do you guys think about when making those kind of, obviously, like, assuming that you have the money and that it's set aside to do this specifically and you want to specifically financially support me, how do you go around picking what way to do it? Like, what matters to you? I'm interested. Now that you ask, yes, Jess, no, not weird at all. Useful info sometimes? Okay. I care immensely, Patreon already. Okay. Oh, that's a Grim Gull. That's a rare.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
For me, whatever is going to result in the most money in your pocket. Okay, so like my cut is what matters the most. Okay.
Tunnel to blast open.
Interesting. Hidden charge is important. Yep, absolutely. Fear's friend. I want to help friend live their dream.
Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters.
Aww.
Those monsters have treasure.
Second this comment. Okay, interesting. Tips. There are PayPal fees. There's when you go through to make a tip through like the tips link, there's an option there, I believe, like a checkbox. You can either say like you want to cover the fees or you don't want to cover the fees, either of which is, again, totally fine. If you cover the fees, so let's say you're tipping like $5. If you cover the fees, it'll be $5 and something cents that you'll pay, and I'll get the $5. If you don't pay the fees, like if you choose not to cover the fees, you tip $5 and I get $4 and something. Like that's how that checkbox works. But I do get most of that. And as I said before, I elect for the fee. There's an instant like PayPal withdrawal thing where you can pay a fee and get the money instantly, or you can wait 3 to 5 business days, but you'll get the whole lot kind of thing. And I always choose to go for the later ones because I'm lucky enough that I budget to the extent that I don't need, I never really need money urgently, thankfully. I mean, obviously, who knows what happens in the future, but as of now, that's what I tend to do, so that works for me. But yeah, tips are the biggest cut. The cut from bits, whenever you cheer 1 bit, I get 1 US cent. Regardless of how much you've paid for the bits, I always get the exact same amount per bit. So the more bits you buy, the cheaper it is per bit for you to purchase. So if you look at if it's 10,000 bits, then I'll get $100 US, and whatever you paid beyond that is the fee to Twitch. Yeah, so that's how you work out the split there. And then for subs on Twitch, thank you very much for the VOD, dude. Much appreciated. For subs, for Prime subs, there's a table. There's a table in the Twitch support somewhere that tells you exactly how much a creator gets per Twitch sub. The amount that we get is not determined, so it does it by country. It splits it out by country. It's not I don't get what's listed on the Australia line though. I get what's listed on your residential country's line. So if you're from Australia, then I get the Australia line. But if you're from Brazil, then I get the Brazil line. If you're from the US, obviously I get the US line, that kind of thing. So that's how you can, hey, more transmog. That's how you work out the Prime sub one. For self subs and gifted subs, I'm on level 1 of the Plus program at the moment. I might actually fall short of that in January, but that's okay. We'll have 12 months to get it back up to level 1 again. So no stress, no pressure. But Grave Sledge is out, Narrathor is out. Okay. So for subs, I'm on level 1, which means that I get a 40-60 split. So I get 60%, but that's of the profit. So you take the amount that you pay, and it's really hard. I don't think anyone's really been able to calculate exactly what the fees and charges are, but the amount you pay minus the fees and charges from the payment platform that's actually taking the payment. So that's processing fees. And then whatever other fees that there might be. I don't think that there's not many, but there's enough that it makes a difference, obviously. Of course it's gonna make a difference. But let's say it's a $5 sub. I'm just pulling numbers out of the air here. Let's say it's a $5 sub, and the processing fees are 25 cents. So you got $4.75 left. The $4.75 is split 60-40, with me getting 60%. However, because I'm a Twitch partner, and because I'm on the specific Twitch partner agreement that I'm on, tier 3 subs, I get 70%. I have a 70-30 split for tier 3 only. If we manage to get to level 2 of the Plus program, which is 300 plus points a month for 3 months running, then I get 70-30 across the board. But because I'm only on level 1, I get 70-30 for tier 3 and 60-40 for 1 and 2. And remember that if you're looking to support additionally, like if you want to support Fear more, and you've already got a sub and you want to throw some more money at me, best way to do it is to upgrade your own sub, because the plus points only come from self-paid subs. They don't come from gifted subs. They don't come from prime subs. It's just self-paid subs. So instead of being on a tier 1 and gifting 5 tier 1s, it's more efficient long term to upgrade yourself to a tier 3. Because we get more points, and more points means we might get to tier 3, because once you get those splits, the splits, you can't earn them off gifted subs, but they apply to gifted subs. So once we get to level 3, every single sub, self-paid or gifted, that drops in this channel would be a 70-30 split. So yeah, that's like, again, no pressure. I'm not telling you should be a tier 3 sub or any of that kind of crap. But if you are considering, then these are the efficient ways to do things. But of course, if you want me to get, like, if you don't, fuck Twitch, tips have the lowest amount of fees. It's a lot. It's a lot. Sparks on Sticky Bomb work exactly the same way as bits. 1 spark is 1 US cent. Whatever you pay, additional, like if you're getting 100 sparks for $1.13, then it's 13 cents to Sticky Bomb and the rest. Like that's, yeah. So that's how you calculate the fees and charges with the split there. Hey guys. That's the last one from those fucking crates. I'm done. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm so excited. Look, money is a weird thing to talk about, but if the split matters, then yeah, this is what the split is. Share that the creator gets whether the payment method is secure and doesn't ask for info they don't need, like wanting me to link accounts other than Twitch. Fair. Ease of use, i.e. not needing to set up a new account just for a one-off. Yeah, absolutely, Ghost. Those are really good points as well. But yeah, so that's all the details on the share. Obviously, payment method being secure and info they don't need, that kind of stuff will be a different threshold for everybody. I would never presume to tell anybody what they should or shouldn't do with any account connections or anything like that. That's going to be entirely up to you guys whether or not you're comfortable doing that, and I respect that completely and entirely. And then, yeah, needing to set up a new account just for a one-off. Again, that's the same. That particular threshold will be different for everyone, and I respect that completely. But those are really good points, Ghost. To be honest, from what I've gleaned of the 40+ months, is that you choose the options you are satisfied with. So if you have it as an option, it works for you. Personally, I like the things that make you laugh, yell loudly. Yeah, that's it. There have been, like, over time, like, I've experimented with different bits here and there. Like, some things are like, we'll increase your engagement and improve your revenue and blah, blah, blah. And some of them do, and some of them don't. Some of them did short term and then didn't, and then, yeah, but there are a few things out there that are a lot of fun. Sticky Bomb is one of those things where it was like every so often there's a huge spike from Sticky Bomb, and then it just goes dead and there's nothing for weeks. And then there's something new and exciting, and then it'll go dead and there's nothing for weeks. But it seems like most of the bits and pieces entertain you guys enough that it is worth keeping around, even if it's just the free stickers. Every so often, they provide enough entertainment that I'm happy to keep them around, even if it doesn't earn me anything for months on end. Because it doesn't cost me anything, and if it doesn't cost either of us anything, and sometimes it's fun and sometimes it makes an income, I see no issue. Yeah. I generally pick what will make the best for the situation. Sometimes streamers want subs, whether PP or unlocking emotes. Usually bits PayPal thrown is preferable. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. 24 months, that is insane. Holy shit, that's 2 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we can get 50 people to buy 3 months of tier 3, currently 67.47 USD, that's automatically the 70-30 split. Yeah. Yep. But that's 50 people, and that's a lot of money. Yeah, and not everyone can afford that. But it does do it for a year. That's the thing. So, like, if we manage it, so let's say February, you had 50, if you had 50 people do the 3 months of tier 3, and they got that in February, March and April, because that's the 3 months, then May would be when my 12 months of 70/30 would kick off, which would mean that in February again the next year, if we then dropped off and didn't have the Partner Plus points all year, it would then be February again, and then March, and then April, so that hit May, it would continue with 70/30 rather than expire and drop off. Does that make sense? So it would be a thing that would have to be done like annually, and I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, look, a whole fucking year of that shit anyway, oh my god, that would make a massive difference, and I do honestly think that there are people out there who probably wouldn't sub at the moment, who maybe would reconsider and actually sub if they knew it was a 70/30 rather than a 60/40 or a 50/50. Like, there are definitely people out there who want to support, but they're not comfortable with the split that Twitch takes. So if the split was better, they'd reconsider, kind of thing, which I think is, like, it's interesting. But then how do you advertise that without advertising it? I guess maybe in the little scrolly thing that I have going, I'd probably put a panel that's like, Fear has a 70/30 split. You know, try to just let people know that, because no one scrolls down and reads. I mean, a few people do, but not many. Especially people who aren't already invested in that kind of stuff. Took ages to type out, so sorry, I was looking at something on Throne that I suggested. It was a few dollars more than what I pay at Willie's Coles. That much I was fine with. Then they tack on shipping at $13 and $4 in fees and charges. What the fuck?
Time is money, friend.
I believe I might be caught under here somehow. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. What was it, dude? I'll have a look at it from my end and see what I can see. 2 years. That is wild, isn't it? Nowhere else has a good split. Patreon. Do they really? Because I've not heard great things about that, actually. I still need to work out what would be fucking worth it to put on Patreon. Because if we have, like, one thing, but I'm like, yeah, but that's worth $20 a month, and then I don't have a tier any lower than that. Like, I don't know. That's from another present box. Super duper's right, okay. Give me a minute. 13 delivery, that doesn't... Let me see what I can see from my end. Because that's not something I'd have delivered anyway. I'll probably just go buy it. You know? On my Thursday in the city, I'd just kind of grab the thing. Mine says $8. Can you do me a favor and hit refresh and tell me what it says now? I have more info to the ideas channel. Actually, no, I need to go through that and I've got my fucking work cut out for me tomorrow when I go into the city. I'm gonna have so much fucking work to do. One of the, like, I need to go through the ideas channel and, like, properly do shit. Like actually take notes. What I need to do is start deleting stuff from the ideas channel. like, decide whether or not it's viable, maybe file it away for later somewhere, but if it is viable, make notes and get it go. Do you know what I mean? Like, I need to actually, and then when I've actioned it, delete it, because otherwise I'll keep going through the same stuff over and over again, and that's not good. I really don't know why those squirrels make me so happy, but I just can't help it. No, I love it. I think it's great. Yay for the squirrels. Looks for thread. I've seen a rise of no bonus Patreons or stuff like coffee, where instead of trying to give bonuses for things, it's just a small amount, like 1 to 5 a month, but not trying to figure out what to offer for that thing. Yeah, there's okay, so I have wicked imposter syndrome. As I'm sure you guys know, like, I don't, like, we, right before the move, when we were traveling around trying to get some stuff sorted, and I was talking to Jasper in the car about all these things that I wanted to, like, get done and get moving on now that we had a place and that we were moving and that and we've been here over a month and nothing's done. Anyway, and I was like, right, you know, I want to, like, how cool would it be being the biggest ANZ WoW creator? And he's gone, well, you basically are. And I said, well, no, I'm not. Like, Panda's fucking huge. Like, Panda has, I mean, okay, so Panda's not as big as it used to be, but he's still, like, the powerhouse of Australian and ANZ WoW, right? He's like, yeah, but then who's after Panda? And I was like, well, like, Dark, surely. He's on board with Meth. And he's like, well, not anymore. He doesn't really stream anymore. He's got other stuff going on. I'm like, well, okay, well, there's Haughty. She doesn't stream anymore. Well, there's and I'm sure that there are people who do, like, Mythic Plus that I'm not aware of because I'm not in that sort of community and all that kind of, but I'm like, oh, okay. Okay then. So that was an interesting conversation, but I still, like, wicked imposter syndrome. So asking for money for nothing? Why the fuck would anyone give me money for nothing? Like, why? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. And so it feels wrong to ask or to give the option, you know? Like, I don't know. It's weird. I need to get over that. My bills need me to get over that. But, so maybe I just need to. Maybe I need to have, like, a thanks for your support tier. And then it's like, if you want to give me this $5, but you want something in exchange for it, please see Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and badge. Make it threads, like, more points. Oh, I could do that. I do have... What do you think I have, Ali? I'll give you one guess as to what you think that I have. What the next part of that sentence was going to be. One guess. Okay, part of that was my bad. There's an expedited transfer. Gift payment would expedite and be carried right away. It was enabled already. Disabling that only drops the shipping down to $11.25. Is that after the refresh? I wonder if... Because I found a thing and I've disabled it, but I don't know for that specific item, but I don't know if it's done anything. Chocolate. Technically, it's not for nothing. The bonus is more fair. The bonus is fair doesn't have to quit. The bonus is fair doesn't have to go find a real job. I did refresh? Okay. Maybe you need to clear the cache and refresh. I wonder if it saved things in the background. No answer was a spreadsheet. Oh, I missed that because yes, I do have a spreadsheet. How could you tell? Yeah, no, I have a spreadsheet that's existed for like 5 years now. I kid you not. It used to just be me and Rump, but now all the boss mods have got access to it too. Most of them don't use it, but a couple of them do. And it's this big long list of ideas that I've had or that we've had over the years with like the time cost and the like the importance, like is this a really important thing or is it just a fun bonus? All these kind of like, it's a really big, it's a long fucking list. And also things that I need to do in like to kind of up my game kind of thing. Like online courses I've found that I can do and blah, blah, blah. So those are all on the list as well so that I don't lose any of it. But yeah, so that's what I need to do is if there's something in the ideas list that can be done straight away and I can get it done, then I need to just do it. And then if there are things that I do want to do, but it'll take longer to get sorted, I need to add them to the list, but then I actually need to make time every week to spend time working on that list so that I can actually get some of the more time-consuming things done. I made caramel slice. Oh my god, Seeker, well done. Is it delightful? Yes! I got the drop. That's not what I'm actually farming. I'm trying to farm for the bar fill thing. But yeah. I love the ability. It's just called mini bullets. It's great. I could drop some off. In case it was missed. Yes, it was. Let me delete from cart. Go for it. Yeah, please do. I want to make sure, because if I can manage to get that one fixed, that means I can go through everything else and just double check that setting and just see if that's causing issues, because I don't want it to cost you guys any more than, like if it's a payout, then that's different. If it's a throne, like they're going to buy it from Amazon for me, then I kind of need to leave the shipping costs there because I don't know that I know they do have in their FAQs that they don't have access to Prime shipping because they're a business or something. I don't know. But they can't do that. But if it's payout stuff, then I can change it. Oh, fuck, maybe I can just change everything to fucking payout and order things myself. It'd be more time consuming, but it might work. If it means that you guys have to pay less, you know. Obviously, throne fees are a thing. We want the throne platform to keep existing, and so the throne fees are important. But yeah. Name the Patreon Fears Imposter Syndrome Compensation Plan. Put that in the feedback channel, please. That's fantastic. Hi, Kat. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Shift in your favor.
Okay, shipping cost dropped to $2.29. Expedited transfer seems to be on always. Yeah, I think that's on by default always. You should be able to turn it off manually. That's not something I can change, unfortunately. You should be able to turn it off though. And now it drops it to 0 for shipping. Perfect. So I was right. I found the thing that makes it the thing. Good. All right. Good to know. Actually, I wonder if I can turn off the expedited thingy. So the expedited thingy, what that thing does, so remember how I said that you pay throne and then I can cash out to a middleman and then cash out from the middleman to me? That cashing out to the middleman can take, I think it takes a few days by default. If I click my balance, let me see what it says. Oh man. No, 1052, much more reasonable. Awesome. Awesome. Right. You are enabled for faster withdrawals. Funds will be transferred to your middleman account on the scheduled date. After that, you can withdraw the funds to your bank account. Depending on your bank, it might take 1 to 5 business days for the funds to become available. Right, you can redeem your balance for gifts or withdraw it to your bank. Fans can pay a small fee to expedite withdrawals for you. This fast tracks a same-day approval by our team to ensure you'll get your balance as fast as possible. That's what that does. So if you pay without the expedited thing, it can take a couple of days for those funds to clear to Throne. Then it needs to be transferred to the middleman, then to me. So it's that's what it's. Yes. So if you pay that extra fee, that first couple of days can be removed, if that makes sense. For as little as $2 a month, you can not only help Fair pay her bills, but overcome imposter syndrome at the same time. That's it. Amazing. Oh shit, speaking of throne gifts, I actually got one. They arrived, I think, yesterday? I completely, Jesus fuck. Package! Haha, surprise. I think this is from Kara. It's not out of the bag yet, but this is what am I doing? Going here. The plush toy hangy thing. It's the big triangular thing that you put in the corner of a room and then you can put your stuffed animals in it. And that's what this is. It comes with a couple of, oh my goodness, is that Zupa Dupas? It fucking is. Thank you, Dupe, for the Zupa Dupas. I'll pick those up tomorrow. I know I won't get the cash until later, but that's okay. I'll like buy them and then get reimbursed by Throne, right? Yeah, good. Haha. Thank you. That is so generous of you. And I will go through all the other gifts to double check that. Thank you so much for bringing it to my attention. I can't see this stuff. Like, I cannot see it from my end unless you guys tell me, so I really appreciate that. So it's a 2-pack. It comes with little hooks that screw into the wall, but I'm thinking I might go and get some 3M hooks instead because screws in wall. But it's like macrame essentially, and it's these big slings that'll go up. I'm planning on putting one up there and one up there, and putting like Groot and all the stuffed animals that are usually in the background. I'm gonna pop them up there to kind of keep me company while I stream. Yeah. Because at the moment they're all just sitting on the couch and they're taking up literally half the couch. Plus having the stuffed animals in here, they'll help absorb some more of the sound and get rid of even more of the echo, which will be really, really good. So yeah, thank you so much for those, Para. Once I get them up and installed, I'll take a photo for you and send it through in the little thank you area. I tried to do thank you videos and it wouldn't let me do it. It says PNG only. I'm like, fuck you. So it has to be a photo. So I'll take photos of them when they're set up and I'll send it through. Yay! Twitch app bugged out when I tabbed back. Did the message come through? Oh, not on here. It doesn't usually come up on the screen. Zupa Dupas, but to the theme of Super Trooper by ABBA. Beautiful. Amazing. It comes through on Twitch, but it doesn't come through on screen because I've had people abuse that before, as you're all aware. But that's okay. Yay! Thank you so much, Dupe. We used to have a stuffed animal couch when I was a kid. Amazing. Hey, Spoon, welcome back. AKA all our stuffed animals lived on our couch. Yep. Yep, beautiful, amazing. Obviously I have a couch and that's where they are at the moment, but oh, excuse me. I want them like off the couch so I can use the couch for like Earthen Scallywags implement. I don't know how I feel about that.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open.
Good. I recently found out that British McDonald's sold porridge. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Hey, Scarlett, welcome back. Finally hit 50%. Oh, Spoon, congratulations. Well done. That's huge. It sure did. Sorry, a minute showed up. Yes, it did. It came up with the sound and the little animation and it was very cute, but it doesn't print the custom message because I've had people in the past use the custom message to be dicks. Yeah, and I'd rather not have those kind of nasty words on my screen. Obviously, you guys wouldn't do that. I love that about you guys. Is why I like the community, but occasionally we have dickheads who come in and try to abuse things. So sorry, we don't have text to speech like a lot of channels do. We don't have that kind of stuff just because it has been used in the past to harass and abuse me. Yay! Hi Nab, doing well, thank you. How about yourself? We've been really productive today so far. Thank you for making them $17 cheaper. You're welcome. I had no idea. No fucking idea.
You are not prepared.
Oh my god, we have been blessed. Welcome on in, ladies. For those of you who don't know what a COAG podcast is, it is Confessions of a Gamer Girl podcast. Oh my god, amazing. Just phenomenal humans. How are you all going? How was the episode? Welcome in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I have guest starred on COAG once, and I had an absolutely beautiful time. It was just like, oh, I've got goosebumps just like remembering. It was just so uplifting and supporting, and we had a really like a deep and meaningful conversation with like a bunch of witnesses. It was great. I'm primarily a World of Warcraft creator. I am a competitive collector. I do all the mushy cozy side of WoW, and I love it so much. I've hit, what, 992 mounts? 994 mounts. I am ranked currently 600 and... I'm going to refresh and the number's going to drop, you watch. It didn't. 648th in the world of WoW collectors. So how cool is that? How cool is that? Welcome in. Welcome, Sari. Welcome, Raiders. Indeed. COAG Raid. Yas, Sharks. Welcome back. Hello, Shay. Welcome back. How are you, my dear? Sensible precautions make complete and utter sense. They do. But yeah, look, every channel's a little bit different, hey? And we all have our reasons. I know that having text-to-speech on like bit rewards and stuff like that results in so many more cheers because people are trying to make the bot say hilarious things. But it's just not worth it sometimes. I don't know, maybe one day I'll turn it back on and trial it. Knowing my luck, the day we turn it back on, someone will come in and sledge me, but that'll be fine. I did get to Steel V, it was amazing. So much fun. That was before, I think that was, it was before your time, Shay, I think. It was great though. It was amazing. Maybe I have to come back. That's all right. You guys have got one hell of a roster of people who come through your doors. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I went to Council of Australian Governments. Oh, okay. That's hilarious. You are alive. I'm so glad to see that you're alive. Let me, it looks like.
Bow to your master.
There we go. Looks like we didn't get a shout out. That's okay. Guys, go drop a follow. The COAG ladies are phenomenal. All three of them are amazing creators and just, absolute role models in this damn industry, I swear. Gotta do cheeky lurk. Of course, enjoy your lurk. People only need one. This is the TTS that never ends. This is the TTS that never ends. Years. Redeem to learn about TTS settings / limits. That's it. That's it. Gotta put a cap in there, otherwise it goes bananas. Sounds like something someone would do to Thor. Something someone does to everybody unless you're a real... I know we've just had a raid, but I really have to go to the bathroom. So I will be back I promise it'll only be a couple minutes. I will not leave you alone for long. Exclamation sticky bomb in chat. There are free stickers to use that you don't have to use sparks or anything for. Go ham, baby. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let me get back to where we were. Okay, hello, Lee. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I haven't played WoW in years. Is this what it looks like now? Very different. It is. This is the newest, This is the new, sorry, the newest zone in WoW. It's called Siren's Isle, or Siren Isle, I should say. And it's just off, like, it's kind of, you get there by going to Kazalgar, which is the new continent of the War Within, which is the current expansion. Yeah, it has been kind of leveling up looks-wise. It's still got that very much, like, World of Warcraft look to it, but it has been leveling up in terms of, like, texture quality and all that kind of stuff over the last few years. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Very much so. It's a Siren Isle. It is. Chair can look after us. Chair does look after you pretty well. We've got this. Good. Did you know Chair used to be green? Chair did used to be green. That was before my time. So it's all sort of an aerial view rather than the old watching your ponytail swing as you ran through the landscape. Haven't played since Lich King. You've always been able to zoom your camera out, but you can also zoom it in if you want to. There used to be like a slash command, like a console command that people would use to zoom the camera out further or enable it to zoom further back, but it's now in the options. So camera field of view, I've just got it maxed because I like to be able to see what's going on, especially when I'm in like dungeons or raids and I'm trying to dodge things or whatever. It helps to be able to see more of my playing field, as it were. No worries, Mike. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Fear's just zoomed out a lot. I am, yeah. Yes, you can definitely zoom out more now. Still possible to play the original vanilla style? Yeah, for sure. Relief, I'm so old school. Fair enough. Yeah, I just find it a little bit hard if I'm in combat and I'm like zoomed in this far and there's something that's like over there that's like firing at me and I can't see. So it helps if I can zoom out a little bit more and just kind of see what I'm engaging with. Yes, there are classic servers if you want to play like truly like all the way back when. Yep, they've even got a UI preset for moving all the stuff back to where it used to be. There's also WoW Classic if you actually want to play vanilla. There is. Welcome back. Thank you, Sari. Same subscription gets you access to all game modes of WoW. Correct. It's gonna be so weird not getting a new continent in midnight. There's a bunch of add-ons doing stuff to the UI. Also, I have, yes. That's more comfortable. Fair enough. Everyone's got to play their own way. Hey, that's why we have a million and more options to set them all up. All right, what I'm gonna do.
No matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence.
Gazek's fuse grease. That's fucking funny. Alright, cool. So, can I help you with something? What are you doing? Gazix raises a long, bushy eyebrow at you. Cleaning, what's it look like I'm doing? What, you ain't never seen a goblin picking up garbage before? I say, I'm the trash master. Gazix looks visibly confused and slightly concerned. Yeah, sure you are. He pauses for a moment in thought. Look, your, royal trashiness. There's plenty of garbage to go around, so if you want to keep some, well, I ain't gonna stop you. And it says, surely you can do better than that for the master of trash, and then he gives you the inky snapdragon treat. Done! Good, alright, where's Blinky? This is for the Kaja-Cola braised. Do you have any more of that Kaja-Cola braised meat? Yeah, just finished cooking one up. Here you go. Let me know what you think. Personally, I like the tenderness, even if the meat turns a bit of an odd colour. Blinky shrugs and returns to cooking. Good. This one was the one selling stuff you can't get anywhere else, and I think she was up here, right? Yes. Because I have some iron to spend. A fair bit of it, actually. So we got 1, 2, 3, actually. That's fine. Oh my god. I have to look into vanilla again. Nostalgia indeed. Lots of people like playing hardcore, which is where vanilla, but you only get one life. Yeah. Just dropped in because it's simple to Warcraft. Was curious to see what it looks like now. It's a school night. I'm a teacher. There is no life after high school. Off to bed. No worries, Lee. Rest well. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Good luck at school tomorrow.
Cobus killed my supplier.
Yes, I know it's non-refundable. I don't want to refund it. I want to learn it. Alright. So those ones are 3k each. Which is a lot. Okay, so that's the stuff that can all drop. How much iron do I have now left? Not much, I don't think. Oh no, plenty. Okay, good. Let's go say hi to the hooded purveyor.
Work cycle interrupted.
Okay, so we have a tabard. Different tabard. Different tabard. Work pack. Backpack. And that's it, because I got 192 and I think everything costs 200.
Neither rook nor ram take you far.
Sweet. Okay. Seafarer's cash. There is a technique which means I have to bring the priest here. Although actually it's unique, not bop, so I could... I could probably get it. Can it drop on non-scribes? Does anyone know? Has anyone gotten it not on a scribe? We have a few teachers in here. We do. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already, folks. It'll make it easier to find your way back to us. It does. That's absolutely right, dude. Good call. I love that when you use the random mount button, if you're in, like, if you're underwater when you push it, it will mount you on, like, an aquatic mount to make you go faster. It's great. So I'm thinking I try to get the Sandy Snapdragon trait. And then after that, I'll switch over to the Dark Iron and see if I can't get started on those quests for the ensembles. Because that's 42 items a pop. Like, that's wild. But from what I've been told, they take a while to get through. And follow Fear on TikTok for undisclosed reasons. Yeah, I do have some plans to really kind of get back on Instagram. Tomorrow. Go into the city, take my laptop, take Alfred, and get some work done. Schedule me some posts. Just start sharing more of life. Like, this is the thing, everyone's like, just share everything on your stories on Insta. Just like snippets of your day-to-day life. I'm like, what day-to-day life? I didn't, like, it's the same day, copy-pasted, every, like, what? Why? Nobody wants to see that. But then I'm like, oh, there are people who have millions of followers who literally do that. But they also have millions of followers. Maybe that's why, hey, nice and easy. Yeah, I don't know. Again, with the imposter syndrome. Alright, I'm not going to try for the Muddy Snapdragon treat on this toon just because I imagine farming for the other stuff is going to involve me killing shit anyway. So I might as well. Okay. Park you here. Let's hop on over to that dwarf. Use Insta more if people did more posts instead of stories. Yeah, well that's the idea. I'm wanting to do posts. I have been told that I need to curate my feed more. Stories are where you can just kind of post anything that takes you fancy, but posts need to be more polished because that's your resume. For like potential sponsors and stuff like that, that's your resume. So, that being said, I've been told once a day is like good. It's not necessary. Like if I miss a day because I don't have anything good to post, it's better to skip a day than to just post up some shit to just try to get a post out. But that once a day is kind of what you should sort of aim for. But yeah, we'll see. Imposter syndrome sounds sus, 100%. Incredibly sus. The susserest. I do get the joke. Yeah. It'll be a thing. Oh, excuse me. Okay. She was sitting on my PC from earlier. Ah, fantastic. There you go. Hello, Kameka. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I wish I could afford this game. I love this kind of game. I'm a huge fan of World of Warcraft. Amazing. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Look. No, wait, hang on. I'm trying to think of the word I'm looking for here. No, can't find it. My brain is being shit. Might I recommend sticking around? We have as you can probably see in the banner over here, 9th of February, we have an uncapped subathon starting, which will be huge and wild and amazing. But there will be some giveaways and things like that people may be interested in. Just saying. Just saying. Instagram is for your influencer syndrome. something free trial account. That's it. You can also definitely jump on in with a free trial account. You can get to level 20 and just have a play around with it. See if it's the game for you. You should try Infinity Nikki. It's a beautiful game. I don't know what that is. But I'm good with World of Warcraft. Thank you anyway. All right. How much money do you need to start? I haven't played this game in a while. Nothing. You can play, there's a free trial version like this. They call it a starter account. You can play everything, all the different expansions, not the War Within, but you can play everything, including Dragonflight. The thing is that your characters are capped at level 20. So once you level up to level 20, they can't get any more XP until you start paying a monthly sub. And the monthly sub price varies depending on where in the world you live. I'm not sure what all the different prices are, unfortunately. But you can check. And then if you want to level up beyond level 70, that's when you'd need to purchase the War Within. And there's a few different editions of that you might be interested in as well. But there is like a base one. It is the cheapest one. But yeah, and that's it. So the subscription is monthly, but the expansion is a one-off payment if you want to go beyond level 70. The monthly subscription includes up to level 70 and including Dragonflight, all the expansions up to and including Dragonflight, and it also includes Classic. WoW Classic is played on different servers, but you play as if it was vanilla, as if there were no expansions. And they've also got Cataclysm Classic at the moment, so you play as though the game goes up to Cataclysm, and those are both available just with the subscription, no additional purchase, like one-off purchase necessary. Yeah. Trial account is free, create as many level 20 characters as you want. Yep, starter accounts are brilliant for that. Hello Shadow, welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. $12, €13. Yep, but it depends on where in the world you live. Steph, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. The price for a subscription, it changes depending on where you are in the world, and it's not always a straight currency conversion. So, yeah. What are drops? Yeah, you can learn about the drops with the links that Koalatron has just posted. The big link is Blizzard's post about what the drop is and how to earn it. And then the little tiny baby link is where you can check your progress towards it. Thank you much for letting me know. Of course, not a worry, Cam. You're very welcome. The tax is all the same amount no matter the currency. The tax. Tax is different, like tax is government specific stuff. Everyone in all the different countries will have different levels of taxation and stuff. The tax is definitely not the same depending on the definitely not the same no matter the currency.
Are you here to lend a hand? Admiral, we Earth
okay, and ordered
to study the crystal, the goblins, and the Arathi.
Oh, should I just skip?
Still processing how to collaborate.
This character. What do I lose out on? Nothing, I imagine. You just get the rewards and that's it? Let's find out. So very good to hear. Good to hear. Skip folds. I did the skip on an alt only, had only access to one gem, no quest to get others that I'm aware of, which skip first part about making the ring. Dialogue option, just stuck without 2 gem slots, yes I'm stuck. Tunes, after the first one randomly dropped from events, everyone works spawns on the map. Skip doesn't miss out on them. Just every character get off the transport, I think you hand in quest and there's a skip. Purchase the gems. Thank you, the character have taken first. No, the gems. So this is all fine, it just skips everything. Beautiful.
How can my hammer serve? Conversation terminated.
5 flame blessed iron. Transfer 5. Beautiful. $50. Oh. There we go. Just took a minute. I think bags I missed that accumulate tons of warband item for olds. Must get rid of them and send to all 50 olds. I just stick them in my warbank. Nice and easy. Just started Siren out. No, this is an alt. So this alt has just started it, yes, but my main's finished it. See? Just waiting for people to contribute so that I can... I must be on a quiet shard. Unfortunate. Storm flip debris from the elements around the aisle. So... This is storm flecked. Crystal splintered. Does that... Does it actually... Did I get them in the right order?
Are you here to help the awakened?
Maybe, I don't know. Should upgrade for the ring this week. It was 658 cap. I believe it's 658 cap. Just donate and go solo. People will show up. I don't want to spend all that iron on it, Shadow. I'm a collector. I want to buy the 67,940 iron worth of collectibles before I go throwing it at a table. I've already dropped 50 in. That's enough. Other folks can contribute the rest. What I will do though is get the weeklies. There we go. It's easy if you have alts. Yes, I do have alts. 65 of them, but they're not all 80. Because I have other shit to do with my time. Yeah, I don't grind iron. I get it passively, I get it through doing my weeklies, and then I spend it. I just don't really want to spend it on opening caves that eventually become opened anyway. So I'm not only one Ultimaniac here. Oh no, not by any means. The only reason I only have 65 is because I can't afford a second account. I've got 2 other starter accounts, but most of those tunes are capped at 20 for obvious reasons. Other shit blasphemy. I know, Junie, I know. How dare I? What do you like doing in WoW? Good question, dude. What does Shadow like doing in WoW? Fears level 80 project? I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to. Because there's just so many collectibles in War Within. So fucking many. I'd say most of us have 40 plus tunes. Yeah, I reckon. I wish there was a way to see how many copies of my leveling spreadsheet have been made. I don't think Google Sheets has like a tracker to see how many copies, you know? But I'd love to see. Use 2 starter account to farm time walking tokens using Twinker Fury Warrior. Oh, Fury Warrior to fast finish 5 time walking dungeons. Well done. I hope you're having fun with that. Hi. That's there for you, yeah. I'd rather just throw each toon at the dungeons once to get the 200 badges and then move on, but I love that folk use them for leveling and stuff, it's great.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have fish. Okay, well, that's my first storm-flecked debris. I need 50 of them. Oh, Jesus. This will be fine. Oops. Okay.
My programming is expanded to exploration.
Okay. That tracks. Don't go too close again.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. We are the seekers of light.
Goodbye, my friend. We have much to learn.
Oh. Ooh. That's a rather large knockup. Nice. Okay, zoom. That's a rare. I should go kill that. Well timed. Cool.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Wait for it. Up. What are you guys up to this evening? Anybody doing some collecting?
Look lively. I want that cave entrance clear.
Time is
Run
money,
out the
friend.
guns. Commence
Time
bombardment.
is money. Adds in a couple of minutes. Oof, over 1 million again, Ali. Good job. Free for all with just over 50k. Round yourself down, hey? I might join the free for all. Good call, Seeker. I'm not sure if that one's case sensitive. Is that what you meant to do?
Exemplary display.
It was
The
not.
cave is open.
Oh no.
Deploy.
There we go. Brilliant. I don't know about y'all, but I am brain dead. It's alright, sometimes you need a chill Wednesday. Beating things up. Well done, Junie, Kenzie, and Sika winning the raid, and Ali taking out the free-for-all. Well done, well done. Oh, excuse me. Just mindlessly grinding mounts. Got 6 today. Well done, Primordial. Which ones are you getting? What are you grinding away at? She wanted me to put more coins in. Yes. Oh, that would have hurt. Working on achievement now at the moment. Nice. That's awesome. Good job. I think once we're done with protoform synthesis, we might just get back on the raid mount train. Because there are a few there that I don't have. And at least they're easy ones to get. Time consuming, but easy. As easy as smash, die, change tunes. Still trying to get the bloody invincible mount. It's the one mount I really want. You've got it. You'll get there. It takes time, but you'll get it. I have faith. It took me 125 or something? Raid, we mount, we raid again. Yeah. Right? Just start working my way down the rarity list again. Been a while since I've done that. And there's plenty of mounts on there. Yeah, Gmod being the first one, of course. But we got to get primordial. Got to get protoform synthesis done first. Although I did get the daily for the sentient crown was up yesterday, so I managed to get my crown for Buzz, the other mount.
This kaboom ought to be good. Hey, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
I still need the glimmers of cunning and glimmers of satisfaction though. And then of course the actual fucking schematic for the russet buffinid. But it might be like we drop by and we do that to start the day and then like, you know, get a bit of rep and then we go and mount farm elsewhere because like there's nothing I can do. It's not account wide yet. But I'm close to having that done. Like, I'm surprised it went so quickly. Pleasantly surprised.
Behold the power of pure water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Ta-dum, ta-dum.
What have you experienced?
That is not a bag.
My bags are looking alright at the moment, I think. Can't use an offhand on this tune at the moment. Everything else is looking fine. Okay, that's actually an upgrade over either of the... That's hilarious. It's BOE, but I'll equip it.
Tell me.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Greetings, outsider.
Ah, a conversation begins.
Conversation initiated.
Can I skip this again, or is this...
My programming is extended.
So I'm sitting at 5 of 50 Stormfleck debris. 10% there. Could be better, could be worse. Apparently the rares are practically a guaranteed drop though. So if I were to like AFK it here and every time I heard the rare scanner go off, just go and kill the rare. Kill the things in the what's-its. Still take a while, but sounds like it might be the most efficient way. Although there are other people who are saying that you can just farm the mobs just outside of here. In the storm thingy. Like we did, you know, we did for the fragments, the thunderous fragments I think it was. Or the torrential fragments, those ones. Apparently you can do the same thing.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hydrate. Make sure you do one too. Water fishing. You like the new color of the scenery in the fish? Oh, no, not that. Do it in. Go.
How can my hammer serve?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Sort of made such a good island expedition in BFA. Yup. That's alright. We didn't get it then, because we're getting it now. it does kind of fit now anyway. With like the stone in Hallowfall and all that kind of stuff. Like there are those connections there. I think it works. Oh, upstairs. Nope. Finally got Awakening Machine Mount. Yay! Congratulations! That's awesome. Love how they made it all connect. Yep, agreed. Agreed. They do have some bloody good riders on staff.
May Baladar stay in the light.
Always got time for you, hon.
Friends have for a chance to converse.
We are the holders of hope.
Almost.
I hear you.
Speaking of mech mounts, I got my 2k Mythic Plus rating Diamond mech this past week in the same stone vault that got me the rating. Got the mount drop from there. Oh my god, amazing sync. That's awesome. Huge congrats. Up, up. There we go. I gotta farm trinkets from other dungeons though. I see white people were complaining. Yeah, fair enough. My trick is not caring enough about min-maxing to farm trinkets endlessly.
Yeah? What do you
I get it though if you're trying to be competitive.
In hardship, kindness.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Need it for the mountain quest. I gotta get a melee trinket from Stonevault, cast trinket from Cinderbrew, healer trinket from Zara. Gotcha. Never mind. That's right.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open.
Get it done. Follow our dungeons.
Be good. What do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
We are the holders of hope.
Yeah, sweet trinket on followers, rank couple Cinderbrew before I got bored. Do it slowly as I feel like it. Sounds like a really good plan. You don't want to burn yourself out on that kind of shit.
I hear you.
Hey, 6 of 50. Nice.
Cha-ching!
Go up here and turn this one in.
I ain't got it. You don't
Want it. There's also a pet in Cinderbrew can drop on follower mode. At least feels a bit better to spam, for sure. And since it's not in the Season 1 rotation, plenty of transmogs I don't have. Absolutely. It's all about them, like, positives, right? Like, all about the positives. And as long as you do it at your own pace, you don't have to do 50 runs a day. You do what you can, what you're comfortable with, and go from there. I shoot myself into not being irritated. Yep. Yep, that's it. We should go pick up the actual quest, shouldn't I? I'm just farming mindlessly because I'm so used to doing that here. Forgot to actually pick up the damn thing. Oops.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Another piece. 8 of 50. Nine of 50. This is not a bad spot to farm anything, is it? Too much pizza. Now I'm too full to sleep. Oh, not. We have all been there. Oh, that's a new piece of transmog. And an upgrade, I think. Sweet. Yeah, okay, I think I'm bored of this. Oh, excuse me. Whoosh. Such a peaceful Wednesday.
Greetings, outsider.
Did it go back? Why does it not let me? Oh, right, because it's, yeah, good. Actually, if I get out of it this way and then just go straight back in again.
We got a tunnel to blast open.
That'll probably work better.
This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
Crunch.
Hey, what's the news? I hear you.
Treasures from far and wide.
Plunk. Apparently this is a good spot to farm for the muddy snapdragon treat. Apparently. Who knows? What are you guys up to? How are we doing this evening? What are your plans for the rest of the week? Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I'm planning on going into the city tomorrow, finally, after the shitstorm that's been the last couple of weeks. Find a nice little spot for some breakfast. Thank you, Sika. And then go set up with Alfred. Alfred's my laptop. Get some work done. Find a nice little spot for lunch. And maybe some like a cute Instagrammable dessert cafe style thing. I feel like that would be good for both my taste buds and my Instagram feed.
Break yourselves.
Trying for Huracan. Oh, nice, dude. Do you know how many casts you've got? Are you tracking it with rarity? Ooh. Posture check. I can do that. I was looking in ATT for the time-walking version of Deadmines. Gotcha. They're under world events. Or holidays, sorry. They're under holidays rather than under the dungeons and raids section. Because time walking is technically a holiday. I didn't want to join. Oh, there's a free-for-all. I didn't see that. One day I'll go do that, Lamau. Yeah, look, I think I may have put. There were like during that ridiculous stream, there were some of you that were like, yeah, I'm gonna do it as well. And then other people who were like, nah, your struggle with this has put me the fuck off it. I can't believe it was that long ago. I cannot believe it was that long ago. Do you like watermelon or dragon fruit? I like both of those things. How about you, Di? Do you like one or the other more? $450 attempts on the strange group. Nice. Should we come now have a look? You get a chance as part of the group? Yes. Yeah, other people can summon Heracon. It's guaranteed to drop them out if you're the summoner. But it still has like a 1% chance to drop it if you're not the summoner. So it's worth getting on it. At least if you're nearby and stuff. Pond. I just don't see dead mines in there and I thought I had the old dead mines loot. Holidays, time walking, classic dead mines. It's right there. Where are you looking, Hip? It's right there. Mine found it. Ah, brilliant. Good, good. There's a lot of fucking holidays active at the moment. I just Black Shop issue because the CBD store is closed. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. There are so many. Like, there have been a ton of, like, Korean bakeries and stuff that have opened. I'm pretty sure I went to Black Star. I'm pretty sure I've been to Black Star a while back with a friend. But yeah, there are a lot of like little Japanese and Korean bakeries and dessert houses and stuff like that. I went to Hom a few weeks back. Homm. And they on the menu recommend that you share because they are huge. They are enormous. And I'd wanted to try it for like ages. So I dragged Jas down there and I'm like, right, I'll let you pick, but I want to go here. Oh my God, it was fucking amazing. This week we got to get M+ rating for the one person who changed characters halfway through. We just need 2 more dungeons timed at 7, so not too hard. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need to get all of the dungeons timed at 7. I have not even started. I've not done a single Mythic Plus this expansion. How bad's that? Ugh, excuse me, knocks me in the head with a frying pan after dessert. Uncle Tetsu's Japanese cheesecake on Swanson Street. Ooh. Is that another one where you kind of got to share? Or could I go by myself? Totally go solo? Okay, good. Some places their serving sizes are so big that it's like impossible to finish by yourself, you know? I may love my dessert, I may have a dessert pouch, but I'm a small human. And when I sit down and eat 2,500 calories in a sitting, I don't feel good. It does not make me feel good. Cute little boxes as well. I was like, wait, eat the pot. Oh, lovely. All right, sounds good. Uncle Tetsu, you reckon? Oh, I know that spot. Yeah. Once I saw the photo of it, I'm like, yeah, I know that one. Have you been to 1000 Bread? Crêpe Relais is also recommended by a friend. Ooh, nice. I have not, but I'll take notes since I've got a few days free after work trip next month. Always keen for recommendations. So, have you ever been to like Bread Top? Or, oh, what's the one that's like Bread Top, but it's just like, it's pretty much exactly the same as Bread Top, but it's got a different name, and I can't remember what it's called. But you know those kind of like the little Japanese bakery type things. 1000 Bread is like that on crack. Like that, but on crack. Like everything is super fucking gorgeous and like just so good. The stream being got all your weeklies done yet? Yes, I have done my weeklies. I'm on my Dark Iron Monk at the moment. Because I need to, there's 2 quests that are only for Earthen, Dark Iron Dwarves, or regular Dwarves. And they're huge, like they're big quests, and you get like 42 transmogs from each of them. It's ridiculous. So I'm here trying to like grind through that. I'm at 13 of 50 for quest 1. And quest 2 is out of 50 as well. So like I'll get there. You can fly. I'm sorry. Yes, once you finish the whole quest chain, you can fly. Convenient, hey? Oh, excuse me. There we go. There's another piece. 14 to 50. It's insane. I have to see where I'm up to on Shell. I can't remember if I did all. I've been stuck on D4 for a bit now. That's okay. D4 is a hell of a lot of fun. With the Siren Isle, if you're a couple of weeks behind, you can do all of those quests and then this week's quest as well. Well, actually, technically it's last week because there's no new quest this week. But you can do all of it in one go. Like, I've just done the entire campaign in one go on the Monk. So yeah, no stress at all. It's the catch-up mechanic is fantastic. Oh, excuse me. The other one I highly recommend for dumplings at some point is Hutong in Chinatown. I'm just picking their topside beef when I'm not about to crash. Oh my god, it's so good. That sounds amazing. There are so many really good dumpling places in the city. My sister and I found one in like a back alley somewhere last weekend, I think? Maybe weekend before. Oh, it was so good. So good. There's other doors to do quests? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. In ATT, it's the 2 under quests that have 42 next to them.
This kaboom ought to be good.
I'm sad
What do you think washed down that drain?
that the Drumplings is gone.
Or maybe it's
Huh?
monsters. And maybe those monsters have
It's good to know it's unlocked per character, not one to unlock flying on all. Oh no, so you unlock, like once you've unlocked flying on your first stream, they all have flying. But you can go through and like catch your ring up and all that kind of stuff. Like you can do and even if your main hasn't touched Siren Isle yet, you can jump on and do the whole thing in one go, and then all your students can fly. If that makes sense. Little dumpling shop I found in Melbourne, wanted to visit again, but they're gone now. Yeah, it happens, hey. Especially with restaurants in Melbourne, like unless they're a long-standing place, they tend to rotate pretty quickly. Makes sense? Awesome. Okay. So not only am I trying to farm the little Stormfleck debris thing, but I'm also, apparently this spot here is good for getting the, there's a muddy Snapdragon trait that turns your Snapdragon mount a muddy brown color. I don't necessarily want a muddy brown Snapdragon, but I do want all the things. It seems like I might have to get it to drop another day. I have 7 80s and another 11 characters leveling in the time-based event. None of them are Dwarf Urban. Oh no! That's funny. At least it's pretty bloody quick to level now. Especially once you've got Master of the Time Ways, and then if you just take that buff and head out and do the quests on the Isle, like it's super quick. Hey Kronoth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm a classic WoW player. Oh, fantastic. What class do you play? There are no photos of the menu. Cute. Alright. Orc Rogue on the Fresh PvE server. Nice! I hope you're enjoying yourself. Did you start playing Classic with the Fresh servers, or were you playing before as well? Goodness. So this is our Angie. Main to Druid on Era. Nice. Why the change from Druid to Rogue? Just for something new, something different? Something different? Nice. Always good to mix things up a little bit sometimes, hey? Keep it interesting. I think I might have to put a pin in at the... because the treat doesn't want to drop for me today, but that's all right. Okay. Alrighty. I think I should snooze that. Firstly, I think I should snooze that. We're gonna refresh Fia, and then we're gonna log off Denara, and we're gonna refresh her as well.
Belayadoros. Always glad to help.
Because those are the only two. Oh, and Lilianne. We played Lilianne as well today, didn't we? Because of the time walking dungeon. So we'll refresh her as well. Snuck into Ironforge and Stormwind today for the Lunar Festival coins. Good on you. It's dangerous, isn't it? I got bonked when I went into Ironforge. But that's okay. I got my coin, and then as I was escaping, I got rooted while I was flying away. Oof. It was rough, but that's okay. I got what I came for. That's what matters. Where's Denara on this lovely list of tunes? There she is. We'll refresh her as well. And we'll update our spreadsheet. Yay, spreadsheet. Everybody loves a spreadsheet. Woo, yay. I'll just pretend you're all cheering along with me. Okay, 29th of January, 2025. What the actual fuck? How dare time move this quickly? It's very rude. Very rude. All right, we are on did that go down by 2? Interesting. We have 60,448 things remaining, which is a peanut butter. 65.68%, also a personal best. Personal best is often abbreviated as PB, which is also an abbreviation for peanut butter. It's a thing. Good. Wait, holy shit. Okay, 862,145 completion score for a world ranking of 646th. 646. Holy cow. That is also a personal best. 646th in the world. 646th in the world out of 1,126,266 accounts. 1.1 million accounts and I'm 646th. What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. I like that. Good. All right, I'm gonna find a raid target. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Just keeps getting better. It was fun. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Cron. That's wonderful. Yay! Love those peanut butters. We do. PSA, it's still January. I know! How? What? One more stream for January. The hell? Peanut butters, yes! I'm at 76% for WO Classic. I'm not sure what that means. 646, that's awesome. I know! Nice work, nice work. As for supporting Fear, hell yes! Nice work, Fiamily. Fear is the 1%. Oh, literally. Hang on. They actually give you a percentage now. If I go into the world ranking bit, oh, not in the ranking, the score bit.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, no, it doesn't, does it? Not quite. It says that there are 0.0090 of accounts in this range, but I am in the 99.9379 to 99.9469th percentile. Where's the statistics? Okay, that doesn't help, but that's okay. But if I'm 646 out of 1,120,000 roughly times 100, 0.06%. Not even top 1%. Not 0.6%. 0.06%. That's fucking wild. That's incredible, and I love that for us. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And some of you are better than that. Some of you are even higher ranked than I am. Which is just incredible. I love that collectors who are that high up on the ladder choose to hang out here sometimes. Like, that's so cool. So cool. Right, okay, we're good. We're done. Oh. Gosh, so many people alive at the moment. This is kind of awesome. We haven't been here in a while. In a fair while. Okay, I think we're gonna go here. Just check that they've got drops enabled. They should do. Well, it doesn't say, but I also have the drop already, so... I imagine that they've got the drop enabled. Most people just permanently have drops enabled, so that's fine. Percent 26 out of 3304. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, look. Eat the rice. Eat the rice. The rice is delicious. Eat the rice. Anniversary P2. Nice, Cron. Well done. That is slapping it on the table. I'm very happy with this. Who is the mystery member of the family? Well, the person, I'm ranked 2 on Zhaofeng. I'm about 17,500 points behind. But rank 1 is a member of the family. I keep saying that. They're like, kill number 1. I'm like, no. No. They're one of us, guys. They're one of us. Don't kill anyone. If I only collect achievements, I'm considered a collector. Yes, of course you are, Dragon. Of course. Absolutely you are.
Get your feet moving.
Like, if you play games, you are a gamer. If you collect things, you are a collector. If you play World of Warcraft, you are a World of Warcraft player. Like, it's that simple. We no gatekeeping bullshit here. We don't gatekeep. We welcome people into the fold, into the psychosis. But it's fine. 100%. Yes, you are. You have a stream. Of course, Judy, have a good day in the city. I'm going to try real hard. I just remembered that there was someone who said that they were going to send me something in the last week of January and it's not here yet. And I'm like, shit, do I have to check with them? So I'm going to message them tomorrow and be like, hi, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not at home and I don't want, like, please give me half an hour notice. We'll see. We'll see. My ADT 2526 of 3304 for WoW Anniversary Phase 2. That's awesome, Cron. Well done. Achievements are 3 points per achievement point. They are, absolutely. I only track my like world ranking overall because I collect everything. You are very, very, very welcome to only care about the achievement box. 100%. You collect what you want to collect, what you have fun collecting. Always. If you only collect blue shoes, you are a collector. Exactly right. Oh, a cheeky quick FFA. I wonder if it'll like, we'll see how we go. I'm a rare breed of WoW Classic. That's cool though, Cron. That's awesome. That is absolutely fantastic. What's this notification? Oh, people reacting to my Twitch story. The fact that we have Twitch stories is weird and interesting to me. Collect mental status effects. I love that for you, Kenzie. Do you have a spreadsheet of them? It's the real question. Pet collector, nice, Cron. Yeah, pets was one of the earliest things that I started collecting because, I mean, Pokemon, come on. I like my whole collecting and completionism thing started when I was a kid playing Pokemon Red. So yeah, that's this is what adult Pokemon people look like. All right. Oh shit, there's an ad in progress. I can't read it anyway. You're not a collector unless you have a spreadsheet. No, I would say there are definitely people who work better without a spreadsheet. I mean, spreadsheets make everything better, but I'm not gonna gatekeep exclusion kind of. Yeah, nah. You can absolutely be a collector without a spreadsheet, but they make collecting better. So, not yet. Only have 6 so far. That's all right. 6 is enough for a spreadsheet. Honestly, 1 is enough for a spreadsheet. Okay, the free-for-all has completed. We are going to drop the raid. Grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it yet. Not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Mirari's channel when we get there. Mirari is a wonderful, lovely, awesome member of the family. I adore her. She's such a sweetheart. And we're gonna go say hi, hello. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your evening or day or whatever the fuck time zone it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful Thursday. Send me good wishes for not having a delivery while I'm fucking out again. And I will see you all on Friday for Friendly Friday. Back to rep farming. Probably more delves because more delves. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. I'll see you then.
Want some of my jungle love?